Here, cherish all. In soul days, I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betray. Daylight fast, together last, taste the love and faith. Never shines, the world finds, my mouse didn't respond. Nature surrounds, good for the bounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally, but yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, force my flames, force I can't run from. I look to you, life overthrows, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. And softly, yeah. Yeah. Cool. I actually had the game open and I closed it because I started it too soon, and the cutscene was going. So I was like, I'll have to some ASMR for the VOD watchers or for the people who got past the ads. I can get my. Oh right, these are the weird ones that. Probably turn the music off for this. I'll do this on the outside of the mic, aside from my pop filter. I can get my finger under it. Come on. See, what I don't want to do is I'm worried about injuring my, like, messing up my fingernail. I spilled a little. I popped that tab a little too aggressively, and some of it splashed back. Luckily, unlike a straw, kind of hard to slurp through a can. Get that music back going. I'm sorry if any of you didn't like that. That'd be funny. It was funny. What am I saying? It was, in fact. Xenoblade Chronicles X is trending? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. X is trending. X is poggers. X is such a poggers game. It's so good. It's so good. What are they comparing here? Oh. It's just the Xenoblade 1 thing, the remake. And then, yeah, what's this say? Oh, his future. What is up with my mouse? See, the one thing I don't like a ton is that sometimes, oops, I hit my, sometimes my mouse just decides it wants to, stop working. I don't know why, but sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to work anymore. But no, I really want to play X. I just play X again. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway. The song's looped at least one time. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Is my camera centered here? I think my camera's centered right here. Convenient. It's right next to chat. But no. Luckily, I'm not going to be using my mouse that much. But for whatever reason, sometimes the mouse just decides it doesn't want to really go. I could probably move my mic over further. Excuse me. The problem is my mic is actively like pointed away, or my mouth is actively pointed away from my mic when I'm using the Elgato. Because my monitor's off to my left, my mic is to my right. So if I look at my monitor to my left, I'm looking away from my mic, which I think ends up creating some kind of strange audio stuff since I'm not facing my mic when I'm talking. So. But no, my audio's all good, the Elgato right now. Oh, you can totally hear my Hori pad click clack. Yeah. I heard something on stream and I was like, what is that? It's my controller click clacking. 100%. 100%. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up to the point where I click clack on my controller. I'm just waiting. Yeah, there it is. Anyway. Enough stream monitoring. The game seems loud enough. I seem loud enough. Mic seems okay. I said I'd be back. I said I'd be back. Guess what I am? Surprise stream at a weird time. I'm gonna try to get the fan working just by pointing it towards me, but not towards my mic.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are.
Ooh, that feels nice. I should have my fan like this all the time. It's not pointed like really towards me or towards the mic. It's kind of pointed towards it's pointed towards my back, kind of angled at my back because I'm sitting in my chair differently to look over at my screen. This feels nice. Nice. It's also like not. It's actually like cooling down at the end of the day. That's also nice. Oh, it faded away before I could do it. I was say, look at that sun. Anyway, I hopefully we'll be able to get through all of chapter 5. I made sure, I actually didn't check if this was chapter 5. I'm pretty sure it's chapter 5. If not, then the title won't make any sense. I'm pretty sure this is chapter 5. I actually did look up what chapter 5 was just so I made sure I got that part right. I just didn't make sure to check I was actually on part 5. Do. I feel like I should recenter my camera, so when I glance over, I'm looking into my own eyes. Okay, I'll just have to settle for staring at the middle of my screen. No, but then that ends up looking weird too. And if I center it looking directly at my... I don't know. The actual solution is called moving my camera to be in between my monitors. I refuse to do that. Refuse to do that. And the other great part is that I can't, since I'm not centered in the middle of the stream, I have to like screenshot my display, make sure I'm actually like looking right at the camera. Because obviously if I glance over, my eyes move. I think we'll just stick with this. Whatever.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
I'll keep messing with it.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The lands
Oh no.
Their leader's
That's
name
frozen.
is Miklan.
Okay, I'm moving my...
A disowned son of House Gautier.
So... Okay, that looks like it works out better. I'm gonna move myself in BTS too. Now that my whole positioning has changed. So now if I'm looking at the game... Yeah. Normally I don't like doing this because then... normally I'm like not using the Elgato, so... If I kept everything like this normally, if I kept the camera on this side, when I went to look at the camera, I'd be staring off at nothing. And so every time I would be... Basically... I'd be like this every time I was playing Genshin, staring at like the side, which doesn't make any sense, but probably makes sense to have it right on my face. There we go. Go here.
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
Oh, let me do this too.
Heroes' relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission.
They use some fancy words sometimes. I'd never heard apostate really used
More than capable of opposing
outside of
any
3 houses.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the
I like that I can
Swords,
look at
we
my
will also
camera
send
and
the
actually look at my
monastery's
camera.
most
I do like
skilled
that.
individuals to aid you.
It is funny to glance
I must
over and
remind
see
you
that I'm
you are
like looking at
expected to
nothing on
conduct
stream
yourself
though.
in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
We got our own noble phantasm-esque thing.
So, we are to eradicate thieves in kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
Happy to help. I'll do happy to help. He'll like. You see, Dimitri likes that.
Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Oh, Lord Arundel?
Your Highness?
Oh no, it's Rodrigue.
It's been ages. It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The
Everyone?
thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for
I don't
your
think you
help.
understand how great I think it is that I firmly know where my camera is centered. I like it so much.
I've
It's
heard
so
much
funny.
about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible
Ooh,
is
this looks pretty
perhaps
nice. I'm looking
merely
at the
a small
stream
part of a
on
greater whole. In other words, your
something that-
crest is too
another device. It
significant
looks
to be
pretty clean.
detected when using normal instruments.
What quality is
After
this?
this discovery, I began
Oh, I have
researching
transcoding?
crests
That's
that
pretty
might
cool.
fit that description, which allowed
Why am
for
I-
a
that's pretty
temporary
cool.
hypothesis.
I love that.
However, I could
love
not
that.
be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the
Yeah, that
fall
still
of
looks good even at
Nemesis, the
720.
King of Liberation.
Nice.
The crest of flames. That is
I'm gonna
what
keep
you
it 720.
possess.
I mean, it's just for monitoring. It doesn't have to look amazing. I might even drop it down to 480. Crest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the sword
Yeah,
of the
480 is
Creator
fine.
has
I'm just using it for
unequivocally
monitoring.
proven my hypothesis.
There we go.
A legendary
I mean, I'm not using like
dormant since time
data or
immemorial,
anything, but
and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this
that doesn't
ancient
really matter.
power
I'm on the Wi-Fi,
resides
but
within you.
why not? It's not that important. Kind of like how I have my scratch my back. I have my other thing monitoring the stream on Manuela's birthday. I'll give her flowers. I might recruit her later. I have it on mute. Well, I don't have it on mute, but I have it on lowest brightness. I just need to be able to see it. I don't really need to have it be bright. Who are we promoting? Who are we certifying? Oh, Dedu. Right. Now, I could keep him on Myrmidon, help him get some more speed. I was still kind of undecided on what I wanted to do with him, right? Because we could make him an armor knight. That would really tank his, res stat, and tank his speed stat. But I don't know if it's worth making them an armor knight. It's 4 more defense. What's Brigand gonna do for him? He's gonna get strength, but just from class modifiers. Whoa, brawler. I could make him a brawler. He's still gonna lose res. With his speed, class modifier gonna go up. I really want to make him ideally a priest, but he has a bane, so I'm probably gonna try and get him just a mage. Because his res, well, it depends on whether or not he ends up getting a res stat. I might hold him off on Armor Knight for now, keep him on Myrmidon, because I think he'll have a really low res growth, and so I might just see, because the great part about stats, and I was actually just reading something, so I might I was thinking about doing a fun run with Golden Deer with Soulblade Lysithia. The great part about this is, if I could get his Faith up to C, which I don't think is possible, because he has a Bane in it, I think it's just too much of a waste of time. The way that would work... Oh, and besides, it's just a class modifier. The base value is still the same. Okay, so the cool thing about this is, because to be a priest, or a dark mage, or a mage, you have to have a res stat of at least 5. Because the do is underneath that, he'll just permanently gain 3 res. And then even if I switch him over to Armor Knight, he's just gonna lose 1 from the -1 class modifier, but he's still gonna retain his +3 res from becoming a mage. Actually, I think I can move myself up a little bit. There we go. He's still gonna keep those stats, which is great. So he just gets free stats. That's one of the biggest things about... Well, one, Lysithia I think also has a budding talent in swords. But if we go to somebody like Mercedes, who pretty sure has a low strength stat. Yeah. So if I made her a sword master, which I might consider doing, because she has to have a strength stat of at least 17, she's gonna just get 8 strength. Because her strength stat has to be at least 17 to be a sword master. A sword master can't have a strength stat lower than that. So that's great. It's great. One of the reasons why getting swords actually on your magic characters isn't that bad, because... Actually, I could probably do it from here. Your spells actually have weight, and the weight affects your attack speed. And the only way to change your attack speed is either getting more speed, each point of speed is 1 attack speed, and every 4 units of strength reduces the weight of your equipment by 1. So Annette currently has 8 strength, so she currently gets to subtract 2 weight from her total gear. So in this case, with Cutting Gale, it actually has a weight of 3 instead of 5. That's one of the reasons why, getting Swordmaster on people is nice, because this would bring her up to 17. I'm ignoring the +2 because that's a class modifier and that's not a permanent stat. 17 would mean that it would reduce her weight by 4, because 17 only divides evenly into 4 times. It doesn't round or anything like that. So really it's 16 divided by 4, so she gets a -4 to her weight. It's probably going to be a waste of time, but it is a good idea. I do really like getting magic characters, especially, she's not in my house, but especially, not even view them now. Especially Lysithia, because Lysithia has a great magic stat, but she's got some real awful speed, so she's really slow, and spells are really heavy. So getting her up to Swordmaster to get those free strength boosts are super helpful, because they shave off so much weight. Since we have a free weekend here, we're gonna explore. Also, nobody's really motivated except for these 3, so we're gonna explore. I guess we can do supports now too. I'm gonna hold off on promoting to do just because
Again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't. But
I'm not
thanks for
in
your
desperate
concern,
need of his
Mercedes.
bonus. I mean, I guess I could be
It's
working
more
on
of a
his
hobby than
class
anything, so don't
mastery
worry
skill,
too much.
but
A hobby? How wonderful!
I'd
I would probably
prefer to
be
keep him
tired,
the way he
but
is
that's
now
just me.
for fighting, just so he's a bit more offensive. I don't need him being
Didn't you
any
say
slower
you
than he
hope to
already
take the
is.
sword test soon?
So, I mean, him being a bit beefier could be nice,
You're
but
right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
the
To be
whole
honest, I've
whole
been a bit
thing.
worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why
Soul
didn't you
Blade
say
Lysithia is
something
fun.
sooner?
Soul Blade
It
is a
was so
combat art that you
wonderful.
can use with swords
It
that
occurred to me that you could have
uses.
forgotten.
I think it's a physical
But you're
attack
right.
that targets
I
the
should have
res
mentioned
stat
that.
instead.
As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
So,
You would do that for
wait,
me?
is it a combat
I
art?
really appreciate your help.
Okay.
I'm trying to
but
remember
keep
if it's a
in mind,
combat art
since
or
we're
not,
short on
because I
time,
know that
we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't
Marianne
want to overdo
has
it, but if we must, I'll try
Look
my
Gang's
It's settled.
passive skill or
Let's
like
begin.
combat art that is
Don't tell
a
me
sword
you've
art
forgotten how
that
to
scales
hold
off
a
of
sword.
res instead of strength,
We have our
which
work
is great
cut
for
out
her
for
with the
us.
highest res stat.
I usually just hold the
I
sword
think Soul
without
Blade is a
making it
combat
have
art.
grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at
Yeah,
first,
it's a combat
but
art.
just look at me now.
Oh. It adds its resistance times 0.3 to might. Oh, I see. So it's a magic attack
Didn't
using
realize offering to
swords
help you would
that
mean
scales
risking
with
my life.
resistance. That's cool.
I'm so sorry. I don't
Um,
know what happened.
the reason why
I just
you'd
meant
want to
to
use it with
swing the sword.
Lysithia over
I didn't think
another
it would go
skill
fly
is
like
one, you can
that.
target
I'm impressed with how quickly
the
you
res
can
stat
go.
instead of a
Yes. I know you
physical,
didn't
like
intend
a
to murder
defense
me.
stat, which they can already do with magic, but it also
Maybe
gives
I'm
you
not
the
cut out for
ability
this whole
to
sword fighting thing.
take advantage of things like sword
Nonsense.
fair and sword
It's
crit
far
and
too
sword
early to
avoid
give up.
and stuff
The
like
first
that.
time I picked up a sword,
That's pretty
I
cool.
was much
And
like
you can even make it viable on
It's true that different
enemy
people
phase
are
by
better
using
suited to
11
different
swords as
things.
opposed to like a
But if you
physical
keep
sword.
at it and
So then
refuse
on
to give up,
counterattacks too, they're
you're
still
certain
scaling
to
off of
improve.
magic.
Do you
Soul
really
Blade is pretty
think
fun.
so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to. Oh, there's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri.
I used to, when I used Dancer Marianne, because she
Seems
has
I
so
didn't
much stuff
dodge
in
your sword
swords,
fast enough.
I used to load her up on
Don't
training
worry,
swords,
I
and
can
if I
easily
ever needed to
repair
like
it.
hit somebody with an
I'm
attack
the
at
one
close
who broke,
range,
so I'll be the
I
one who
would
mends it.
have
How
her
does that
use
sound?
Soul Blade with the training
No,
sword, because they have
please
50
don't worry
durability.
yourself over it.
And
Just focus on
she'd
your
still do
exam.
tons of damage because it scales off of it adds might based on her res, so it was getting a massive boost. Oh, this one's funny.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please don't.
He's just like, don't, please. No.
Oh,
Stop.
your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I
Get
can
on my
do
room
without
while I'm
it.
playing Minecraft.
I'm so sorry.
Felix does not want an Ada
You
One-chan.
just remind me so much of my little brother.
He's like, no, no,
Do?
I'm not your little brother. I like his face there. He has some funny sprites.
We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household.
Emil.
That is, until I
Emile.
was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't
So,
seen him
this is
since
something that I'm just bad at
Sorry to
math,
stick it
but
out,
the
miss, but
thing
I'm not
lining
your
up with
brother.
Mercedes never
I'm
made
not
sense to me.
unusual.
It
That just
never
seems
made
to
sense with
bother
her and
me.
Emil, like the timeline. I never
Oh,
figured out
I'm so
like
sorry.
how that worked
I'll
out.
leave you alone.
It just doesn't make
Please
sense to
help
me.
yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave
I'm gonna
out.
check her bio so I can see her
Goodbye.
timeline, because I'm gonna really try to figure this out because it doesn't make sense based on what I'm remembering.
Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else.
He's such a little edgelord.
Brother.
Brother. Long live the king. Okay, I'm gonna check Mercedes' thing. She was born in 1157. She's 23. Her younger brother Emile is born the next year. Leaves House Bartels when she was 10. Born the daughter of the late Baron Martritz. Mother is remarried to Baron Did that happen in 57 as well? Okay, so both of those happened in 1157. It's hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes the gap just means they don't know when it happened. See this, like, I don't know if that happened during 1176. I assume it did, though. So I assume there's just 2 events happening in the same year. I forgot about the Ashen Wolves story. Well, that means that Emil is only 1 year younger than Mercedes. That's really interesting. I guess that makes a lot more sense. It just seemed really confusing with how they state things in the game. It always made Emil sound like he was a lot younger than Mercedes, which there's a spoiler reason for why that doesn't make sense that I'm not going to talk about. Just know that I always thought that Emil was like 5 years younger than Mercedes, and it never made sense to me because it doesn't make any sense. But no, this makes a lot more sense. That would make Emil 22. That lines up. Gee, I think Mercedes is the oldest out of all the characters aside from the Ashen Wolves. Yeah, aside from Balthus, because Balthus technically already graduated. See, because you can see in your roles that graduates from the Officers Academy in 1172. I didn't know Yuri was 19. He's a lot younger than I thought. Huh. Yeah, I just know Balthus. He's the oldest, like, quote-unquote student. He's not really a student because he's a graduate. But the next youngest, or the next oldest, I think is Shamir and Catherine. I think they're both 34. But no, out of the main base roster, I think Mercedes is the oldest because she's 23. And Sylvain is 20. I'm pretty sure Hubert's only 21, 22, or maybe he's 22, 23. And Mercedes is 23, 24. But I know Mercedes is the oldest out of all of the base characters. Sylvain's the oldest out of his little trio with Felix and Ingrid. Violet, I think, is 20. I know it's question mark, question mark, question mark, because it's the player character. I think she's about 20. If I remember correctly. That's from, I think, Cindered Shadows. Which would be really funny because it would make her as old as happy. Anyway. I'm gonna explore because I'm gonna cope that I'm finally gonna have access to the blacksmith.
A stone? What is that?
We also have our Noble Phantasm now. I don't know if it's in our inventory. It is. We have our Noble Phantasm, the Sword of the Creator. It's a goaded weapon. 1-2 ranged, we can counterattack. And it lets us use Ruptured Skies. Ruptured Heaven? Ruptured Heaven. Ruptured Heaven is pretty cool. It's a physical thing that increases based on magic, and it's effective against dragons, because it's the main sword of the game, and they're always effective against dragons. One of, actually, I think, the few dragon effective weapons in this game. A lot of them aren't. A lot of them are, like, monster, like, beast effective weapons. There aren't a lot of dragon effective weapons. So you actually don't fight that many dragons, now that I think about it. You fight 3 dragons? 3 dragon bosses and a couple dragons summoned, I think. And 2 of those dragons... Well, technically, one of them is the final boss for a route that we're not on, and the other 2 are optional, and I don't even know if we can fight them.
The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Okay, Constance. Such a Debbie Downer. Let's harvest my plants. Harvest. Hey, currants! And we got some pale blue flower seeds. Those are the only things of note there. Let's talk to Manuela.
It's awful. Just things
Yeah, the
are
infirmary.
still. We can't
Yeah.
lose them.
Okay, cool. I probably won't talk to them because it's really just support points and like random stuff like that. Blaine has a request. Oh, the fishing festival. Oh, I think that's also a request to open up some new shops and potentially the blacksmith. So, hopefully, fishing bonus. Hey, Flame. She wants me to catch a fish.
I would like to have... Might you help me with a favor?
Oh no, she wants me to fix the statues. Oh, cool. I forgot about those. Those give us bonuses.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
This is Kyle McCarley, the voice of Alm in Shadows of Valentia. He also voices the kid in Nier. The dude that 2B has running around with her. Whatever his name is.
Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved.
I like that in his portrait, you can just barely see his eye.
I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Pick this up. Yeah. Finally, the blacksmith.
I could use your help.
Ah. Cool. Our first combat request. And that should open up the new merchant tree, so we're definitely gonna have to do that. I've already found it, so cool. We can now use the blacksmith, which is great. Can be so helpful. We're definitely gonna want to do this request next week because that'll open up that new shop there, which realistically won't do anything for us. It's mainly just like gifts and stuff like that, but it could still be helpful. Hey, Ferdinand.
Instead.
Oh, there's Marianne.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
And we were saying, Neon, why did you skip Ferdinand's dialogue, but you listened to Marianne? So that's just because I like Marianne. That's the truth. It's the truth. I've said it like 20 bajillion times. I like Marianne. She's one of my favorite characters. I'd recruit her if not for the fact that I'm trying to recruit as few characters as possible. I'd 100% recruit her. She's the perfect fit. She's like made, can I? Yeah. No, I haven't unlocked it yet. She's basically made for the Holy Knight class. It's great. She loves horses, she loves faith magic. I mean, it was practically designed for her. I'm just gonna go over here and accept this quest straight off the bat.
Professor. It seems
Oh, I know where he's going.
I have something to ask of you.
Yeah. I already know where he is, but I know I have to go through the whole quest. Herbal remedies. Oh yeah, she's like, Ayo. This quest will expend activity point. It's 800 renown, so sure. She's like, Ayo, I'm gonna need you to give this like weed to this student because they're like.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
They're like stressing. It's a really funny quest.
I am grateful.
I like how the only tea you can offer isn't even one of her favorite teas. I'll be honest, I don't remember the answers to any of these. Each character has preferred teas and correct like responses to various questions. I just don't remember. Classes you might enjoy, Dreams of a Throne.
Of course.
I'm just gonna go off of my knowledge of the characters.
Of course.
Personal, strong battalion. Oh, I guess it was the library's collection.
Yes.
Of
course.
Yeah. We did okay. If you get all three, you get like a super bonus thing. You get bonus support points. Not that it really matters with Rhea because she doesn't really. Well, I guess she has supports, but they don't really matter for this route. Nice tea time.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
If you get all three right, it opens up a bonus thing at the end and you can talk to them more and you can give them a gift and everything.
I appreciate your effort.
You also get more support points. Either way, it went okay. I'm pretty sure I can ask, yeah, I can ask for the tea now too. I'm just not going to. I get nothing out of gaining support points with Rhea. So, I already know where Geralt is, but we have to talk to Leonie first. I don't even know if it's going to be worth talking to these other people, but I am going to hunt around for their items just in case. With anyone not in my house, I'm just going to give them the item. There is a rare chance at high support levels they will just ask to join your house. But I'm not going to go out of my way to recruit anybody. At a certain point, I think you can just recruit Hanneman and Manuela just by asking them. I might not do that.
Maybe he's...
Ignatz also looks pretty cool after the timeline. After the time skip. Ash and Ignatz, they look so cool after the time skip.
Maybe the apparent.
Reference to the Death Knight. Manuela's, I think, one of 3 characters in the game that has warp, so I almost want to recruit her just for that.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose my...
Yeah, he likes that one.
Scandal with the Western...
Cool. Now let's head over here, talk to Ash and Mercedes, and clear up Flame's quest. Using Renown, we should be able to unlock some new things. I don't know if we have enough to unlock anything of significance, but... Art book, that's Ignatz's. 99% chance that's gonna be Ignatz. Hey, Ash.
So that means what right? I wish I want to hear.
Ash has got... Oops. Oh. Yes. I gotta give him the fortifying herb.
Oh, thank you.
That's part of Rhea's quest. I don't remember who wants the other herb. But, oops. Bam. St. Indec, St. Macwell, St. Keyhole, and St. Kayleen. So I believe now, when you complete quest paralogs and auxiliary battles, you gain renown, which you can spend with the Saints. I believe we can go to the Artisan, and we can upgrade them. So we currently have 17,000. Oh right, I got some bonus renown from the DLC, because I purchased this under Jedda's DLC, I forgot. They give you like 10,000 free renown. About that. So this increases training, and also you can see like it increases like skill levels at the rate at which we can teach them. You can see at the bottom it's increased maximums for stats, and you can also see their divine pulse uses and some bonus experience. This is Lance. This is Authority and Axe. This is Sword and Reason, Bow and Brawl. I think I'm gonna go for Keyhole.
This one? You're all set.
I actually don't like how they look. I think at the end, once you max them out, they look golden, which I think looks really dumb. I could max out one of these statues. Yeah, I have enough to max out one statue. So... since I want people on axes, I think I might like max out the Macwell statue.
This one?
I really don't have anything else to spend renown on. I guess the Abyss.
You're all set. This one?
I can use it to spend on the Abyss.
You're all set.
But
This one?
I haven't really been doing anything in the Abyss.
You're
So.
all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Yeah, so now he's like all gold. I think they look really dumb, but whatever. I think the other one is gonna be Saint Kayleen,
This one?
just for the faith, and well, the faith is really just because I'm hyperfixating on Dedu right now and getting him up to be something like that. But I am trying to get reason on him, aren't I? Because it's gonna be easier. His class experience. I could get one all the way to the end. Maybe I should go for this one instead, because this is going to give us reason, which will be helpful for the do, but it'll also be helpful for all of our magic characters. Although this has class experience, which will help them master skills faster, so that might be better. Class experience is going to be 2,000 points. That would only bring us to reason +2 here. Let's do that. Let's do this. We'll upgrade this until we get the class experience +1.
You're all set. This one?
And then I'll upgrade
You're all set. This one?
the other statue.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
I know, don't want that. Yeah, this one. We're gonna have 500 renown left over,
You're all set.
which
This one?
we could put into the state index statue, or we could save.
You're all set.
I think I'll probably save it.
This one?
The routing +2, I guess, will be useful if I ever want to make Ash a
This one?
bow knight, which I might in the future,
You're all set.
because Deadeye and everything,
This one?
and the insane range. But the main thing is,
You're all set.
and I'm almost tempted to go back and get the second Divine Pulse. Sword skills +2. Yeah, this is increasing the experience. I could go. I still have the option to go back and get that. Get that other Divine Pulse. That would bring us up to, I think, 7. So right now, we're at 6. We start off with 4, I believe. Or maybe we're at 5 right now. Maybe we start with 3. I might actually start with 3 because this is Maddening mode, and you get reduced uses of Divine Pulse. Sword. +2 sword. I could get to +2 sword. I could get to +2 sword. And 1 Divine Pulse. I just couldn't get to the reason +2.
This one?
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the extra Divine Pulse just for that safety. And then... yeah. We'd only be able to get 1 more of these. I actually might get some renown from doing some quests to just finishing some of these. I don't know if I'm gonna get... I'm probably not gonna get enough to get to reason, because I'd need to get 500 more renown, which I guess theoretically is possible, right? Depending on the quest. So we'll come back, actually. Heading to Geralt. Finding Geralt. Ooh, I can curry up some... I'm gonna talk to Felix first. I can curry up some points with him. If I remember how to answer this.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Yeah. He doesn't want to talk to Rodrigue. He doesn't want to talk to his dad. So, you can tell him, I have seen Rodrigue. And then Felix is like, great, you already know who you're talking to. I think Annette has one that's reversed.
Oh, Gerald? There's a... I can't remember.
The grave. So now we gotta go back to Setheth. I know where the grave is. We've been to it several times. Or tried to in the game. It said, you don't have any business here. Come back later. So we're gonna talk to Setheth again.
Go back. It can be a little hard to find.
Please.
Very well.
Cool. And then... it's right here. Nearest place is the Knight's Hall.
Oh.
We'll go over there. He's gonna be like, hey yo, Violet, this is your mom's grave.
She's resting, Benny. I suppose she would, and I cherish. And she
And
she
now
got, but
he's gonna
this
be
ring
like,
is
hey
the
yo,
only
here's
one
this
to-
ring.
Well
Cool.
done. You have my
Oh look, we got 500 renown. How convenient. Yeah, so, next... who are we giving this to? Well, if it's blue, that means it has to be Annette. She's the only one from the Blue Lion's house. Is she the other recipient? Oh, right, doesn't it changes? Who is it to you? Yeah, he's looking for Gustav. I forgot that they changed depending on which house you're in. I think one of these goes to Marianne and Golden Deer. We're still only... oh, I didn't check how much renown we got from that. We're still only missing Ignatz to give him his art book back. Art book? Art book. Linhart.
You and I at noon?
I could always recruit Marianne for mission assistance, but I already don't have I already don't have enough character slots, so adding her in isn't going to help us in any way, shape, or form. Nothing in the list. Ooh, it's over here.
Hey there.
Oh, makeup brush. That's for Yuri. Oh,
Hey, I could use a hand.
in the sauna. Sauna allows you to raise support points with one other character, but it's kind of there's a little bit of skill involved in it. You can't just plop into the sauna. You actually have to time how long you're gonna stay in there, and sometimes the game really does you in because of differing constitutions. You want to make sure that both of you end the sauna at a right temperature, but
Right.
Violet and characters gain. See this. Yeah. Pretty easy to tell from the silhouettes. I don't know if there's anybody I really want to sauna with. Right. Oh. I didn't know she has a special... I didn't know she had a special support with Yuri. That's interesting. I never knew that. That's unique. I mean, I knew that she had one with Dimitri, and I'm pretty sure she has, even though they don't show up on the list, she has one with Edelgard and Claude too, because you always have a special support with your house leader. I didn't know that she had a special support with Yuri. Although I guess technically he's the house leader of the Ashen Wolves, so I guess that makes sense. I'm thinking if we do finish the Sonic quest this time, I'm probably gonna drag Ingrid or Sylvain there, because they're both still at C support. For now, though... That's, Felix's.
I know he paid.
Okay.
He is skilled, which is surely a boon. No, house got.
House versus House Lance tournament. An intermediate seal? I don't think that's not really worth my time. We've done pretty much all the quests that aren't fighting. So, why don't we check out the Abyss? There is an Abyss Keeper. He's like the Gatekeeper, but for the Abyss. There's actually, if I remember correctly, 3 Gatekeepers. There's Gatekeeper, Empire Keeper, and Abyss Keeper. I think there's the 3. I don't think there's a 4th one. But they're the Trinity. Abyss Keeper, Empire Keeper, and Gatekeeper. Is there anything for me to read in here? No, there's actual things to read, but no interactables.
Hey, you! Actually, I'm still, truth be told.
Oh yeah, these two. They're not rendering in, but the Abyss Keeper and the guard, or the soldier that Seth sent in, they eventually become really good friends.
Elfric used to use basic, then some.
Oh, some scandal. Oh, right, because Cindered Shadows canonically takes place between chapters 3 and 4.
What do you require?
The mysterious teacher doesn't really do anything. This guy, however, the influencer. Oh. Unlocked in episode 13. So it's going to be a while until we can upgrade this, so I don't have to worry about that at all. What about the statue? The altar. So what we can do is we can offer renown, and we can get items. So we can get some cool things. The Devil Sword's pretty cool. It's a nice replacement, or a nice early game replacement for a Wrath build on a sword user. There's a much better sword that you can get later on that's got better hit, better might, better weight. Well, it might not have better might, but it has better hit and weight, and it does 5 damage instead of 10, I believe. The Ashaya Cursed Sword, I think it's called. Rapier! Ooh, armor effectiveness. That might be good to slap on Felix. That might be good to slap on Felix. As far as items go, this is where you get... Oh yeah, I can't get them yet. But this is where you can get Abyss Seals, or whatever they're called. Abyssian Exam Pass, yeah. That's where you can get those if you want to promote other people to special classes, the green classes.
It's like this.
Hey Yuri.
pickle. The guy, I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs too. A hero. I know you've got.
I'm not gonna give him the thing yet because he still has he's still got some motivation. He's actually full, so giving him his lost item is kind of pointless now. Oh, great! You can give stuff to the dogs and cat. Scrap heap, rusted sword, iron axe. We should also check our rusted items. Iron sword. Iron bow. Iron gauntlets. Okay. Because sometimes you can find cool stuff in here. Some rusted things that we can turn into cool items. Not always, but sometimes. And then this should be happy.
Yeah, nice sword, but now that you have it, the church is gonna want to use your power for this. Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for your.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We can leave the Abyss now. That's all I really wanted to look at. Check the influencer. But considering that the next thing won't open up until episode 13, which should be past the time skip, we'll do that. Okay. Cool. Well, we might as well fish. There's no reason not to. Doesn't cost anything. Oh, I don't have any bait. RIP. I can't buy any because of the merchants. Okay, well, whatever. Well. I could recruit Anna. It's way too early to recruit Anna, though. And, she's got some pretty low... I thought that was Ingrid for a second, and I got really confused. Today's special. Let's check who we really want to get going on some goals. Definitely Dedu. What about Ingrid? How's Sylvain looking for a promotion? Oh, he's looking fine for a brigand promotion, which is what I'm gonna do for him. The only other thing I could probably do for him would be like mercenary or thief. I'm not putting him on Cavalier. Cavalier is 100% a bait class. It's so bait. Cavalier, I think, is an awful class to put characters, like when you promote them reaching level 10. I think making them Cavaliers is an awful choice. Cavaliers, like all mounted classes in this game, all classes on horses in this game, have the brilliant thing of having negative speed growths. So they actually, your characters will actually become slower. You can see there's actually a negative class modifier. But it also means that he has a has a lower likelihood of gaining speed when he levels up. It's such a bait. It's so much bait. It's such a like pitfall. I hate it so much. And almost all the master classes here also have negative speed growths, which is counterintuitive. Like Mortal Savant, which is what I did to Felix my first run, and he ended up being so bad. Wait. What do you have? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot how absolutely busted Trickster was. You get Lock Touch, cool. You also get Stealth, which is like an assassin thing, so it makes it more difficult for foes to target unit. It makes it less likely to be targeted by the AI. But you also get Lucky 7, where every turn you just get a +5 to one of your stats. And you get Swap. And on Yuri, you get Use of Magic, which makes it absolutely busted. I might make Sylvain a Trickster, actually. I know it requires faith in swords, but Sylvain actually has kind of got some, he's got some, does he have a thing in Reason? He does. He has a budding talent in Reason, which is pretty poggers. I don't really remember what I had him in. Probably Flying. But no. I think we're gonna go Ingrid and Dedu because they need the motivation. Sylvain has C rank axes, so he's fine to take his promotion to Brigand. So I think we're gonna go for Dedu and Ingrid.
I like this.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
There we go. Ooh, 200 away from C rank. We have 2 more points. Sana will take up 1 point. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really want to... I'm not going to use Balthus, so I've been kind of letting him sit. Balthus and Happy I've just been letting sit. Ooh. Sorry about that. So I suppose I could try and get one more person motivated. And if I had to choose... That person would probably be... either Felix or Sylvain. Maybe Annette. Let's go to the sauna. I'm gonna save. Because this can get really messy, and if you mess it up, it's kind of pointless. Who should we bring into the sauna? Sylvain or Ingrid, huh? I'm gonna go with Sylvain. I think he has a constitution I can play with. I think we're gonna increase steam. The idea is that you have 5 chances to increase the steam, leave, or stay longer. And you ideally want everybody to be at you want the 2 characters to be at that line. I'm gonna gamble once more. And hope that Sylvain doesn't go over. Stay longer? I'm just gonna hope. Nice. Okay, cool. We can leave now. They're both glowing. Nice! There we go.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
And we got some more renown. Cool, so now we got... Oh, that was enough to push him over. Which actually means... I didn't actually put him in there, so if we support with Sylvain, his motivation... Oh, we gotta wait. His motivation is gonna go up. But if we fast travel here, a thing should appear on the map that we can go to that will activate his support conversation. Yeah, so now if we walk over here, Sylvain will ask to talk to us. Let's also talk to Mercedes real quick.
It's strange.
Okay.
Need something?
So we have 2,900, so we could get... We're just shy of getting another Divine Pulse. I think it's going to be more reasonable of us to go for Sword Skill.
You're all set.
And Reason.
You're all set. See you
Okay,
again soon.
now I'm going to run back down here. And I'm going to see what we can do as far as the blacksmith goes.
Hey there.
In terms of... Well, actually, we might as... If we have the materials, we should forge. Smithing stones? Okay. How much is it to repair? 2? Because forging... What forging does is it upgrades them, so you can see that the hit rate and the might goes up. It also fully repairs and increases it. We could also do this. Steel swords are bait, though. They're not that good. I know I've been using them, but they're not really that good, especially in maddening mode, when speed is so important. Because you can see that we go from, if we look at the base iron sword, you go from 5 might to 8 might, but you lose 5 hit and you double the weight. You gain 3 damage, but you double the weight. It's just so not worth it. The only reason I have these is when I really need to secure a kill with the combat art.
Come back anytime.
Let's see what we can buy. I really want to buy that rapier from the... Ooh, we can buy a mace as well. Ooh, the mini bow. But Ash has close counter, so that doesn't mean anything. Do we have steel gauntlets? Does the dude have steel gauntlets? He does. Okay. I don't think this guy has anything I want. Especially since we can upgrade the mace, or repair the mace. I already have a mace.
Hey there.
So... Who has that? Sylvain, do you have that still? No. Somebody was holding on to it. It's either that or it's in the convoy. Probably in the convoy then. Where is our mace? Our mace. How much to forge? Oh, it's a crit chance. Oh, and it increases that hit rate by a ton. Oh, we're 100%. I'm 100% forging this.
Is this it?
I know what kind of enemies we're gonna be facing next map. It's gonna be a lot of armor knights, and so 100% I'm upgrading that mace. I think I'll forge some of these weapons as well.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
And once we clear out, I don't have to be super worried about this. Oh, that does nothing. It's just hit rate. This is just hit rate too. I don't think that's that good. I mean, it does increase their durability. But I think I'm just gonna repair. I'm definitely gonna forge. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
Is this it?
Forge. Actually, does it change? No, it's still the same. I know that when you repair, the durability is actually affecting how much you need to repair them. Like the smithing stones required is actually changing. This actually reduces the weight too, which is nice. But what I'll do is I'll give Felix Ash's currently equipped iron bow and just put that other iron bow in the convoy. I'm also gonna upgrade his sword.
There you go.
Do 2 swords in there. And I don't have enough to... I can upgrade 1 more weapon. And I think... we're gonna upgrade Ingrid's Iron Lance. I mean, it doesn't have to be Ingrid's Lance specifically. I could give it to somebody else. But I think that's gonna be a much better use of our materials. Hey, Ingrid.
Wow, what is Felix?
Currycomb. I think Pegasi.
I may have slowed a step in recent
Pleasure to meet you. Okay, yeah. This is Annette's dad, Gilbert. His real name's Gustav, but he's using a pseudonym. Not a particularly creative one, if I gotta be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on waiting to recruit Anna. Right now, she's gonna come in with some pretty bad stats similar to Yuri, where she's a speedy sword character. You know, good speed, good dex, but low strength. I don't need another one of those. If we wait a little bit, she'll be gaining some levels, and the game will be auto-statting her for me. I am curious in how Sylvain is doing. This one's actually pretty funny. Because Sylvain's funny.
Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests?
I like...
They're
he
all
acts like...
nobles just like me.
such a douche.
That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I
He's
just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after.
He's...
I hate seeing a girl cry.
He's such
Especially
a... Sylvain's great. He acts like such a douche.
Maybe we...
And it's all intentional.
So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
He's a very interesting
You look
character.
like you've got something to say. So say it.
You broke her heart.
Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak.
I like Sylvain.
Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out. So why does she care now?
He's projecting so much.
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
He's putting on such a big act. Not a fact.
Come on.
It's so
it's hard
funny.
on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me. I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters.
This is why being female Violet is funny. Also, fun fact, if you're a female Violet and you don't choose blue lines, you can automatically recruit Sylvain. You don't have to have a high enough rank in his preferred skills, you don't have to have him at C or B support. You can straight up just be like, hey Sylvain, join my house, and he'll be like, oh, you're the new hottie professor, right? Yeah, I'll join your house. It's great. He's just like, he's just like, peace out, bros. It's so funny. It's so funny. We can still only plant 2, huh? No, put these in. Wait till we get some upgrades before I put in my fancy seeds, so we can get some rare items out of those. As far as inventory management goes, I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna clear out everybody's inventory, and then before we go to battle, and then redo everything. We have one more thing which could be used to get tutoring, or we could do the swordsmanship thing. I think it's gonna be a good idea to get tutoring. What kind of skill do we want on your boss? I was gonna say Rylith instead of roster, and then I said Boster because I was like, no, Byleth roster, Boster. I think getting some training on bows might be useful, because we're going to be using swords. I could also go for some magic training. That actually might be worth it. I'm going to have to consider what I want to do with Byleth. There is a genuine case to be made for Mage Byleth, because the Sword of the Creator does scale with magic, with Ruptured Heaven, and this is spoilers, but Byleth's promoted class later on has the ability to use magic as well. So with that in mind, I think I remember their budding talent and faith to be hot garbage, but you know, might as well. Now the real question is, who do I want to get support points with? I could do Manuela, she's right here. She gives faith knowledge. So does Rhea. I could also just go here to the cathedral and do choir with somebody. I'm gonna do Rhea. I think she gives me more faith points than Manuela. Each like tutoring character has different things. So for example, Sethith is one of the few
No problems. I hope you will need this.
He's one of the few ones that has authority. He has a whole host of them, but you can see that because we were very refreshed, we actually get more experience. However, I'm going to talk to Rin.
You must, however, you will most.
Yeah. So you can see that Violet doesn't have a thing in it, but this will give us to E. I think it's about 15 tutorings in order to unlock the budding talent. The budding talent has to be unlocked by tutoring. You can't actually... I'm gonna go find Ignatz. See in here? Yeah, I have an item for him. You actually can't get the budding talent just by leveling up the skill. It specifically has to be by a certain amount of tutoring classes. So... Oops. I forgot I picked up a bunch of these. Let me look at the rest of these. Cares for horses. That's gonna be Ingrid. That's gonna be Felix. That's gonna be Linhart. That's gonna be Yuri. Cool. They only give 50% motivation, so they're not that only useful if they're like partially motivated. Anyway, I think we can actually no. I said I wanted to buy that sword. Go buy that sword. I really want that rapier. I really want it. I know we get an armor slayer in one of the chests, which is another reason why I want someone to get to level 10 ASAP. Because I really don't want to have to buy 2 chest keys. I'd rather just have Felix or Yuri or somebody sneak off on their own and go open up those chests. Actually, can't Ash do it? Ash is kind of good at ain't he? I can't believe I forgot about that. Doesn't Ash have Lock Touch as his personal ability? Yeah. Ends up being kind of useless, but it is nice that he just has Lock Touch built in. Offer Renown. I want this. I want this. It's such a good weapon. Such a good weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, where's Dimitri's personal? He gets a special one, Lord. Sword and Authority. I don't really like it that much. I don't think I've ever made him one. I made Edelgard one, I think. I'm gonna have to, if I want him to make him a Wrath Sweeper, it's gonna be really funny because Wrath is, I think, a grappler. No. Wrath is a warrior thing, so he's gonna need axes. That's gonna be fun. Vantage is, however, I believe, either a hero or a mercenary skill, so that's gonna be fun. A lot of work to get him there. Felix, I think, is gonna be next in line for Thief. I'm gonna make him a Thief. I think the Dex is gonna do him well, because he actually gets a growth out of that. This is just a class modifier. His Dex is kind of low, but this will actually just raise his Dex by 3 permanently. So I think I'll make him a Thief. Plus another character with lock touch is always nice. But I'm done exploring. We're in. We finished the first week. So it's gonna be about 4 hours. Or 2 more hours for the next 2 weeks, and then the final mission. And just have to start hurrying up. Cool. Let's instruct. They're still doing good on group tasks. We're gonna instruct to do. We want to get his reason to see ASAP.
No. It's in.
Yeah, we're gonna want him to get to C ASAP so we can get that res bonus. Ingrid, I want to get your access to D as soon as, or C as soon as possible so you can get Brigand. There we go. Actually, thinking about it, I probably should have brought Ingrid into the sauna so she would get boosted experience here. 2 more, huh? Sylvain, Constance, Yuri. Well, if Yuri's gonna be a thief, he needs to get swords up to C. If he wants to be a brigand, he's gonna need his axes up, so... He has a Bane, so he should probably be the one to... get one there. And then between Sylvain and Constance... Constance is all ready for her promotion into Mage. And these are both level 20, so I might make her a Dark Flyer. That would be her flying. What are her current thing? Yeah. That lances? Oh, Fist Fair. I forgot. It's really funny because you can't use gauntlets on the mounted class. Because I guess they thought it wouldn't make sense for somebody on a horse to punch someone. I think she's on the right track though. Sylvain, on the other hand, I really want to get his skills up. Because I am thinking about putting him onto Wyvern Rider, which is going to be axes. I think that'll be best for him. So I'm going to try and get his authority up to D. That's close enough. He'll level up from the weekly. And then I'm going to level up his... Just put some into here, since he's going to be using spears from now on. As for the group tasks, I think this is still fine. Ingrid's going to hit the chance of having to... hit Pegasus Knight faster, since technically she can hit Pegasus Knight at 10 as a flying class, because it's a female exclusive. I'm still going to try and put her through Brigand first. Pegasus Knight probably towards the end. Brigand I want at least until Deathblow to try and amp up her strength a little bit. Because Pegasus Knight's going to double down on her existing strengths, which is speed and dex. And she actually has a... She loses the class modifier for strength, so her strength's actually going to be going down. And she needs that damage. She's already so fast, she really just needs damage. Goals. Dimitri's goal for that is great. I want him on Brigand. There really isn't anything else I can really make him aside from Cavalier, and I really don't want him as a Cavalier. I really don't. Like I said, it's not that good. The dude's fine. Felix, he's working towards Assassin, which is going to be bows. I'm confident in his ability to gain swords experience. So. Besides, he only needs C bows, right? And that's at level 20. Yeah. He should be able to get there pretty soon and then start focusing on swords. Ash. He's actually going to hit the thing for Brigand right there. I'm not going to put him into Warrior. I'm probably going to put him into Sniper. I could put him into Warrior, but I'll probably put him into Sniper. Be boring like that. So I think we can kind of start branching out on him. Maybe do axes and riding. Get that kind of prep for Bow Knight in case I want to do that. Sylvain, like I said, looking fine. Mercedes is looking good as well. I could maybe put her on Faith again, just to... Oh, that was the other thing. Armor Knight for Mercedes is also a valid play because it raises her defense. For your mages, putting them into other classes just to force their stats up is a valid play because it gives everybody high defense stats. Like Annette. She would gain 4 defense. That is a somewhat valid play to do. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think that's worth my time. Getting out on too many tangents. I know I'm doing weird things like trying to put people through Brigand and putting Dedue into Mage, but that's because Dedue has like a non-existent res stat. These other characters could gain def stats. Dedue just has a non-existent res stat. Ingrid looks fine. Yuri's looking fine. Balthus I don't really care about. Happy I don't really care about. Constance is looking fine. Although, it never hurt. She did hit C+. It never hurt to have more people on healing. It never hurt to have more magic users that can use heal. I've served your science for 4 years. Eluded never... Where's this? He didn't like that one. Maybe he like try... Ooh! Maybe it was trial and error. We hit C! Number of adjutants. Oh, I forgot about adjutants. And master classes. Adjutants. Forgot about that. Adjutants aren't nearly as busted as they were in Awakening, but... And they really absolutely do nothing, but you get support points with them, and they gain some minor experience. No. Swordmaster? No. I've got my own plan for you, Felix. Yuri's birthday. Let's host a tea party. I don't remember what he likes. Try almond.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting. Thanks.
It wasn't his favorite. I don't think anyway.
It's lukewarm.
I don't remember whose favorite tea was what. Some of them I know better than others. Overcoming weaknesses, some of you look up to. Oh, you didn't like that one? Fine. I burned my thing already. And he doesn't like that either. Oh, rip, I've bombed twice in a row. L. Well, I think I've achieved the same effect as giving him flowers, but I've saved 200 gold.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
I was hoping I'd be able to get some more support points out of him, but I just get 1. You get 1 if you give him flowers, so I didn't lose anything. No. If I say no, I can then access the support whenever I want to. I know I could do it because she has no motivation right now, but these are all the same.
I wouldn't call it a rousing success, but it went okay, all things considered, right?
Well, it went okay once I rolled up my sleeves and helped you.
Good. Good. Aha, D+. Look at all these level ups. Nice. We can take Ingrid off axes now.
It's all coming together.
Actually, we could keep her on there to make her a Wyvern Lord in between becoming a Pegasus or a Falcon Knight.
I've got it.
There's so much left to learn.
It all makes sense now.
It is still far from enough.
I might give Ingrid an axe. Just so she can bust out a pocket helm splitter just in case against an armored enemy. Yeah. So we could now motivate Ingrid again. He's not using a sword. It's hard to tell when people have new abilities. But yeah, Ash has close counter, so the mini bow really doesn't do anything for him. I don't think she has offensive white magic right now, so I don't think Faith level 1 is going to do too much for her. Although the bonuses it provides are very valuable. Similar for Constance, I'd rather have the rallies, just in case. Ooh. Right, I forgot that our battalions were kind of dumpstered after that last fight. As far as these go, we can now look at these master classes. We have Wyvern Lord, which is Lance, Axe, and Flying. Pretty cool. It's got Axe Fair, so it's meant to be used with an axe, but I'll probably be using lances for most of them. We have Mortal Savant, which is, like, cool for Felix, but, once again, not the greatest speed in the world. You have the Great Knight, the Tank Knight, the Bow Knight, with an insane +2 bow range, the Dark Knight. I made Sylvain a Dark Knight once, he did okay-ish. The Holy Knight. Holy Knight's pretty cool, they get terrain resistance. And then the War Master, with Fist Fair and Axe Fair. And crit +20. They're great for like some physical classes, but in some ways they're outmatched by Wyvern Lord. They're pretty much for the Brawler, which would be Caspar. Or maybe like Raphael. Or maybe Dedue. I don't know who you would make the Brawler in Blue Lions. There really isn't anybody in particular that particularly fond of punching people. You could make Balthus that. But I feel like you'd be better off making him a war monk or something. But anyway, you can make Felix a Mortal Savant. And then he's like, "Dun-dun-dun." It's great because he has a budding talent in magic, but it's not great because it's not that good of a class. Unless you... Well, it's not good if you promote right away. I feel like if you put him through the right paths, it could be pretty good. Let's save right here. And let's go battle. It's a blank day, so we should battle. As much as I want to do this, because experience, we only have one chance to battle. And, I would want to do this because this opens up the new merchant. One of them sells gifts, which are kind of useless for me because I don't plan on recruiting people or anything like that. But one of them gives you forging materials, and that's going to be really important. So we're going to take this one. It's a level 6 class, which is unfortunate, but we should be able to clear it with no difficulties. We probably won't get anybody up to level 10, which is a shame, but whatever. I would like to replenish my battalions. Thanks, game. Let's sort by visit that. I see it's not including his own, so he's got the best one there. Oh, and we can set Ingrid as the adjutant. What we should probably do is set Dedu as the adjutant since he's level 10. But let's look at the map. Oh yeah, I think we'll be fine in setting Dedu as the adjutant. Oh nice! Even though it says level 6, they're actually like level 9. Cool. That's good, that's good. Usually what you want is you actually want a defensive class as an adjutant, because sometimes they have the ability to block attack. If you have them, right now they have swords, so they're offensive adjutants. They have a chance to do an additional attack, which can help you secure a kill, but they don't really activate that much, so they're not that good. If you have a healer, like if I were to, say, take out Mercedes and bring in Dedu, Mercedes is a healing adjutant, so she will occasionally heal whoever she's set to adjutize. But it's just more worth it to have her as her own thing. I'm gonna set Ingrid with Dedu, because Ingrid could use some of that follow-up attack from Dedu, as infrequent as it may be. I said I was gonna do everyone's inventories, and I will. It's called Store All. Okay. Take this, and take this. And why don't you take this as well? Dimitri, I want you to take this. I want you to take this. And I want you to take this. Ash, I want you to take this, and this, and this. Felix, I want you to take this, 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 and this, and this. Annette, I want you to take this, this. Might as well take a second vulnerary just in case. She can have it. She can be a little bit of combat storage. Constance, take a vulnerary. And also take an antitoxin and a pure water. Just in case. Yuri, I will have you take this and this, and have you take a vulnerary as well. Actually, I should probably take this off of Annette, since I can spread them out some more. Then Sylvain, I want you to take this Iron Lance. I want you to take this Steel Lance. I want you to take this Javelin. I want you to take a Vulnerary. Ingrid, I want you to take this Lance Plus, this Javelin. And do we have another Steel Lance somewhere? We do. And then I would also like for you to take a Vulnerary. And then Mercedes. Take a Vulnerary. Take both these actually, since they're 1 and 2 use. Take a Pure Water as well. And then Dedu, why don't you take an Iron Axe, Steel Axe, Steel Gauntlets, and Iron Gauntlets. I'll have to repair your gauntlets as well. And since you're kind of chunky, why don't you take a concoction? Now, who are we gonna give the Chalice of Beginnings to? Well, I think that mainly depends on who has a good res stat. So far, it's looking like Byla. If Felix had a better res stat, I'd give it to him, but his res stat's abysmal. Ingrid's the other potential suspect, but her death stat isn't amazing either. Although, to be honest, Violet's death stat isn't the most amazing either. But I'm more confident in Violet's ability, because she essentially has 14 speed. With 16 strength. I'm more... even though she does have the Sword of the Creator, which does have 1-2 range, I'm more confident in her ability to tank. Not get outsped. I actually don't need to... Well, actually, I'll do it now. I was gonna say, I don't really need to fix the do stuff, since it won't use durability. But I might as well, so I don't forget later. Cool. Actually, a play might be Mercedes could, if she strides here, she'll... If she strides here, she'll hit all these. If she strides here, she'll hit them. It might be a play to put Mercedes here. Because what we can do is we can have her gambit, and she can hit a lot of people. How many people is she hitting there? She's hitting everybody except Ingrid and Ash. She gambits here, she's hitting less people. What about if she gambits from this direction? She hits the same amount of people. Okay. So we might as well have her gambit here. If she's gonna hit the same amount of people, this leaves her further up, which means she has less catch-up to do later.
You're a big help.
Now, let's see how these fine characters can go. Quite well, it seems.
I'll give it my all.
Ash is not close enough to do anything. Okay.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri, how are you looking against this guy, huh? You can bring him down to 15. What can you do to him, Felix? You can bring him down to 14. You got 4 res. You got 5 res.
Here goes.
You've got rally res, don't you, in that? But you could be better used taking out one of these guys. That would lead Yuri, Violet, and Sylvain left to deal with them. Which could be done. Can anybody reach out to extend for Constance, though? I think they can. I think if I put Yuri here, and I put Sylvain here, I can put, or Violet here, I can put Sylvain here, kind of block off them. Okay, let's do that. Let's have Dimitri lead with the Iron Lance against this guy. He's going to take 8 damage. It's going to be okay. I probably should have him on an axe to gain some experience. Felix is going to run up in here. He's going to attack with the Iron Sword. Then, we're going to have a net run here and attack with Wind. And then have Violet
Stay focused.
run... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter where Violet goes. Let's put Violet here. And attack with the Iron Sword as well.
Should I have held back?
Next, we're going to have Constance run here. Yeah, run here. She's going to attack with fire. which we can then have Yuri follow up right here. Have him attack.
Out of my way.
Where we can then have Sylvain run in here. He will only... Well, he could probably get attacked by both. And we'll have Ingrid run up here. And we'll have Ash run over here. Sylvain's gonna get attacked by both of them. He dodges and counters. Good job, Sylvain. His battalion leveled up. Cool. He's gonna be taking 1 less damage now, too. And this guy went after Felix. Nice. And Felix counters. Spread out the damage. They're gonna both be able to go after Yuri. He'll survive, though. The second guy's gonna come over here. Yep. Nice. Battalion level up as well. Cool. Nice. Now, what we can do is Ash can hopefully soften that guy up. Can't take him out though. Unfortunate. Is anybody close to 10? Not really. I kind of want to get Ingrid some experience since she's level 7, since she didn't participate in the last fight. So... Constance can take out pretty much any of these guys here. Ah, here we go. Soften him up there. Ingrid. Oh, you can't reach. But you can javelin. And you're standing next to Violet. Cool. Not a lot, because he was at low HP, but it's whatever. Felix, you can run over here. Attack this guy. Ooh, his crest activated. Cool. Nice.
Up to you.
Ah, perfect. Ash. Iron Bow. Ding. Level 8. Perfect. Ooh, strength. Nice. Yuri. Like this guy. His crest activated. And he's level 9 now. Ooh. I mean, magic is gonna be good later for Trickster.
A bit more skill.
And he's got sea swords now. Now... How's the forecast looking? Put Sylvain here. Oh, I totally did not realize he was still alive. Have him wait. Or have her wait. And that move over here. Nice. That's gonna get some support, some experience for her. We have Mercedes move up to heal Yuri. That's gonna level her up to 10. Wow. Pretty good grows. And then Constance can finish him off. There.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Nice. Sylvain's in range, but it'll be fine. I believe in Sylvain. He's doing some major damage now. Okay, cool. Can I soften you up with Dimitri? I can, but I'm not going to. So I'm gonna wait. Ingrid, it's all you. It's all you, Ingrid. We gotta soften him up a little bit. Can Mercedes dink him? Oh no, he can't. Nash is gonna do a lot of damage as well, ain't he? Oh, but what we can do... Oh, she's just too far away. I was gonna say we could have a net rally. Fine. We'll have Sylvain whack him. And Ingrid can finish him off with the Iron Lance.
Who's next?
Cool. Then he's not level 9 yet, so I'll move him there, as opposed to moving in again. Yeah, I'll heal Sylvain this turn. Cool, why not? I put Yuri here, but it's gonna change targeting, so I'll move Yuri over this way. Neither one of you have heal yet, right? No, didn't think so. Rally Sylvain, some support points. Rally Mercedes for support points. Ash, just stand over here. Felix, you start moving over this way. Dimitri takes some damage, counterattack, get some experience for being next to Byleth and because of his personal skill. Archer's gonna move over there. To mark you, so I'm not surprised later.
Use caution.
We could move you in here. Ash could put him out. Do this.
Is that all?
I assume they're gonna try and target there. Yeah. Mercedes. Physic Dimitri, just make sure he's in good health. And then what if I move you here? Will that change that? That will. Okay. So we're gonna put Constance here. We're gonna rally Sylvain, why not? And then Annette, you just rally Sylvain again. Not really gonna do anything. And then Yuri, why don't you and Felix begin moving around this way? Violet is gonna stay where he is to give Dimitri some beast experience. Oh, he got hit by that. Got poison strike. He's gonna run in. 5 damage, that's nothing. Cool. So, what we can do now is Annette should be able to do a chunky bit of damage to this guy. Still no crits from Annette yet. He even has crit chances now. Sylvain can run in, finish it off.
You're out of luck.
Then Felix. Felix is over here. That looks about good. Constance is gonna take a big hit, but we can catch her up with Mercedes. Ingrid, can you run in there to secure that kill? I'm gonna try and get, unless somebody's close to 10. Anybody level 9? I mean, I know Felix is. And Yuri. I might try to get one of them to, that's my controller. Luckily, I don't think it knocked anything over. Felix is level 10. So, I played this one time, just thinking of that now. I played this one time turning off all indicators, so I couldn't see any of their health. I had to like look at their health, which ended up getting a lot of people killed because I didn't see their health bars and I couldn't really tell how much health they had. But I thought it'd be more of a challenge. Felix I might have go for this guy. I might just see if you can get some nice damage. Over here though, we're gonna see if Dimitri can secure a hit. Actually, can Byleth move? Byleth can move over here. Okay. I'm gonna say if Byleth can move over here, I'm gonna move Dimitri over here as well. Just so we can move everybody up forward one. Want to keep people advancing. Cool, he's level 9 now.
I must keep aiming higher.
Pretty good. I would have liked more dex, but works. And now Mercedes can heal Constance. Felix should be good. He's fighting. He's got cover and an axe. So there we go. Other man's gonna run in. I might just let Felix take this guy out. I think I'm just gonna have him take him out.
You're weak.
That was not as much experience as I thought I was gonna get from that. I'll be honest, that was not as much experience as I thought I was gonna get for that. Okay, well, put Ingrid here. Put Byleth here. And then just load up the area with other people. Try to give her as many advantages as possible when it comes to hit rates and avoidance rates. Like that. Nice. The Dew has yet to make a follow-up attack as an adjutant. Ooh, she got hit by that though. No one's gotten a crit either yet. I know they got pretty low chances, but hopefully these can go to... There's nobody... Oh. Felix, these... Can Byleth move anywhere? Byleth can move there. Oh, Byleth can just move here. Perfect. Ingrid can attack from here. We can have him Ash soften. This actually... Ingrid, can you do this with a steel lance? You can't. You can do it with Tempest, though. Actually, Annette, can you just rally strength on her?
Thank you.
Now can you do it? Yeah, now she can do it. Cool, so we'll do this.
I did what I had to.
She is not getting experience. And then Felix can move over here. And not what I meant to use, but it works. Oh, and his crest activated, too.
Another way.
He didn't really get any experience. He got 12 experience for that. He went from 87 away to 75 away. He got nothing out of that. RIP. I mean, it was necessary. I needed to do it. We're gonna fight again. We're gonna battle again. I'm getting people to level 10. I'm getting people to promote. I'm not doing Conan Tower with like people still at level 5 classes. I'm sorry. I'm promoting people. I'm getting them to 10. I'm not doing Conan Tower with level 5 classes. There's no one really to instruct, so it's kind of whatever. Probably should have done that Ingrid support conversation.
You see, I shall accept this.
But I guess I'll use these. Why not? I might as well. Right. Dedu went in there. Ash. And I guess I could make you a warrior. I guess I could make him a warrior. Keep training for axes. What does he need to be a bow knight? He needs lance. I should probably get going on that. C has nothing on that, even though it's only C.
Oh.
Critique, yeah. He likes critique. That's what I thought. And then Annette. I am gonna try and... I do want to try and make her a war cleric. So, she does need Brawl and Faith. I do want to make her a war cleric. Because I don't think I'm gonna have I don't think I'm gonna have a Grimory this run. I'm gonna have Annette as a war cleric, and I'm gonna have Constance as a dark flyer, I think. I should adjust the goals accordingly. Keep these like this. Ingrid's looking good there. Pegasus Knight, she wants Lances up. So let's focus just on Lance for now. Considering that's her level 10 class. Yuri still has yet to get there. Dimitri, still on axes. Felix is looking good. Ash is looking good. I probably want to put him on Lance and Briding for now. Probably just, yeah. Sylvain. Well, actually, if he's gonna be a sniper, he's gonna hit sniper sooner, isn't he? Yeah. So I should probably have him on, like, Lance and Bow. Not Lance and Bow. Lance and Bow. Sylvain, I think he's doing fine where he is here. Now that he's D rank authority, I will put him on Lance, though. I'm gonna put him just on Lance for now. I want to try and get him up to a higher Lance level just for his relic, which is a Lance, so he has some bonuses there. Mercedes, I think, is looking good here. She's gonna be a bishop, so she's already well on her way there. I think authority is good on her, so let's just do reason and faith. Reason is just so she has some offensive spells. And that's looking good, like I said. Ingrid's looking good. Although Ingrid's authority could be higher. Reason and flying. Yeah. Okay. As for group tasks, actually, they're all gonna hit flying at about the same time, so I think we're okay here. Reason and faith? No. Bishop is still a whiles away for you, Mercedes. Whose birthday is it today? Leonie's do nothing.
How's that, Professor? If you ask me, I think we did pretty well.
Yes, Sylvain put his back into it for once. Next thing we know, pigs will be taking to the air.
Nice. Got some good experience for that. They're all so close to leveling. They're all getting so close to leveling.
It is still far from
But she got heal, which is good. We have a second healer now. Dedu is very close to being able to gamble at his 65% chance for mage. Ash is getting there. Sylvain's almost at C rank. Lances, he should hit that just by battling. Annette is almost there to presumably learning heal. Very close to brawling as well. Mercedes is getting close to some more magic. These two aren't that close though.
Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
But no, we will be battling again. Gonna hold off on these for now. I mean, I'll do these other ones, then we'll hold off on Violet. As far as certifications go, how can he... Is he still below 24? Yeah. I don't think they even let you take it at 24%. I think you have to be at 65. Dimitri, though, looking... Or 64. Looking decent for Brigand. We might have to RNG roll that. Felix, I think, is fine. Sylvain is fine. Ash is fine. Mercedes can actually promote, so I'm going to promote her to Priest. She's going to gain a little bit more res and dex. But she does have a bit more potent healing. And she has double uses on heal, I believe, now.
I'm so glad I passed.
Yuri will probably have to do one of these first. His brigand isn't looking amazing. But no, we're just gonna try and get levels on people. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna skip support conversations. I've decided I'm skipping support conversations. Sorry, but they're all on YouTube. I'm not gonna have any interesting reactions to them because I've seen them all several times. They're all on YouTube, Just One Gamer. He has all of the support conversations in 3 houses and 3 hopes. So, if you ever want to see them, that's where you can. We're going into battle. I could do this. This is a quest. However, I want to level people up. So we're going for this auxiliary battle because it's level 11. I want experience. I want to get these people leveled up. Level 10. So they can promote. There's no resetting level in 3 houses, so you might as well just promote as soon as you can. Unless you're trying to master a skill. We're gonna leave this just the way we did before. Armor Knights. Anybody got... Cool. I'm gonna give Dimitri the mace. So you can whack some people with it. And because of that, I'm gonna put him over here. Ideally, Mercedes would be... Well, if she moves here, she can do you and these 3. If she were here, she could hit these 3. Go and do that. If she were here, she could go... If she were here, she could run here. Bam, bam, bam. I think this is how I'm going to organize people. Probably going to be super scuffed, but...
Here we go.
Thank you.
Cool. Kind of scuffed, but whatever. You can run all the way over here. Oh, so close. Ash?
I'll give it my all.
Can you dink him with a curved shot? Just dink him with a curved shot off the bow. Cool. And then Dimitri. Run over here. With the mace and just... Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Over already.
Effective weapons are great. They're so good. I love effective weapons so much. Violet has the chalice. So just run up in here and chill. Probably should have a net rally you.
I'll go.
Here's what we can do. Oh, no, it's gonna draw the archer aggro. Never mind. We can have you rally Felix though. Felix run up in here.
Ready.
I really don't want to draw the Archer's Spire with anybody except for you. Do this.
I'm on it.
Constance, you can support here and also rally.
You saved me.
Sure thing.
And then Sylvain, why don't you hold a javelin? Stand here, so if anyone tries to target Ingrid, you can support. Wow, look at that. Look at her go. Oh, why is Dedue agitating with her? She doesn't need Dedue as an agitant. I guess it just defaults to whoever's in first slot. This feels good. This feels good. Watching these people whiff like that. This cover has saved me so much damage.
Predictable.
Weak.
Wow, she really... Dang, the shade. She was like, predictable, and then the dude was like, weak. Okay. No, Spirado. I mean, good shot. Magic isn't affected by terrain. Right. So... Oh, actually, I can hit all of... This is a chance for a fat group ice. Oh, yeah. That's a chance for a big fat group ice. Let's just gamble on it. The 60% chance. I really hope this hits. This is the perfect chance for just a fat group ice. Nice. Nice. You got a strength growth. I mean, it's one step closer to getting to another multiple of 4. Nice. Nice. Oh, and this accuracy. Cover? What's that?
You fought well.
Dang. Dang.
Another
I mastered Myrmidon. I got speed +2 and swap. Oh, the dude got that. That's great for him. They're now forced to attack Byleth and won't be able to move into cover, which is even greater. Ingrid. It's not looking too good for you. Why don't you have Mercedes help you out by healing? Why don't you have Constance soften him up for you? And then you can...
You weren't ready.
Nice. Ooh, nice strength growth. I was looking at it, I was hoping. Cool. Cool, cool. Felix, why don't you just take this guy out?
Too easy.
Oh, he's so close. He's so close to leveling. Ash. Level 8. Dimitri, why don't you... Are there armor net? No. Why don't you attack with the steel lance here? I like how he just standed right there in front of him, like, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. And then... No one else can reach. Actually, Sylvain can reach. Ash, why don't you move here? And then Sylvain... Why don't you hit him with a javelin? That way, if the bowman tries to target you, you should be able to counterattack. Then Yuri, just move up here. Whiff number 1. Thank you very much. Oh, I was gonna say whiff number 2, but he actually connected. Whiff number 2? Yep. Ooh, and a heal with the Crest of Flame. And then... Ah. He's standing just out of range. He probably has +1 range as an archer. Another reason why I want to get Ash to level 10. He gets +1 bow range. Now... You can just take this guy.
As expected.
And that, you can just take this guy out.
Can't afford to lose.
No big deal. Why don't you heal Sylvain, Mercedes? Oh, why don't you do this, Sylvain? Bam! Bam! Yuri, you can connect as well.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Felix wants to get in on this action, but he can't. He's too far away. Ash can hit him with a little iron bow. Oops, not who I wanted to rally. Wanted to get some support points. And then Dimitri, just move up and hit him with the Iron Lance.
You never had a chance.
It's hard to even tell we're playing Maddening mode now. It's crazy how much a couple levels can really do. Also, these enemies aren't that hard. But It's really fun watching things snowball in Maddening mode. Okay. In terms of people I want levels on, put you in here. Actually, the mage, you're gonna be a problem. Dimitri, can you just take this guy out with extreme prejudice? You can't. 5 res, 8 res. Okay, let's have Yuri bait them out. Ingrid will bait this one out. Yeah, Dimitri stand there. Sylvain, actually, here's what we'll do. Sylvain stand here with the javelin. Felix stand here with the bow. And then, does anyone need healing? Dimitri can use healing. Actually, you can heal Felix for some experience. You can heal Dimitri for some experience. Nice. And then Ash, you're fine where you are. Cool. So the mage should go after Yuri, and one of them should go over Ingrid, and we should be all good. Yeah, good.
Next try.
Neither connected. It's all good. There's a ton of support points, that's why I switched all their weapons. Yeah, and then Yuri's there with a good res stat. I think he now has lower strength, yes. As for finishing him off, I think that'll be the job of somebody like Felix with the Wrath Strike after I hit him with like Ash's like curved shot or something. 14, that brings him down to 19. Wrath Strike will do 19 damage. Okay, cool. So, if I can figure out how to clear these guys, which involves moving a net here, use wind, press activate. Cool. Ingrid. Bam.
I did what I had to.
Cool. And then do this. And then do... Actually, are you level? He's really close. Here's what we'll do. I'll have Dimitri come in here from the side. Get close to 30. Or get close to level 10. Have Sylvain run in here for the main.
Just give up.
Get to level 9.
This is...
There we go. Then we'll have you coming with the curve shot, the iron bow. Then have Felix run in with the Wrath Strike.
Another win.
He's level 10, so Felix is now on the back burner. We're gonna bench him for this battle. He got a really bad level. We're gonna bench him for now. We're gonna push up with Yuri. Violet is playing catch up over here. And then is anybody in need of healing? Yuri could use some healing. So we'll move you up. Physic Yuri up. That brings Mercedes up to 10 or 11. She's gaining all sorts of levels. Magic and speed, that's pretty good. Increasing the range of Physic and increasing her combat speed should she ever be in danger. This guy's gonna run up. Hits Yuri with a chunky 13 damage. Yuri claps back with a 16. Violet, why don't I get you moving up here? Annette, why don't I have you rally Sylvain?
I owe you one.
Just so I can move Violet up. Ingrid, just haphazardly move you up. Sylvain, still not enough, huh? Ash, why don't we see what we can... Actually, you know what we should do? Why don't we have Sylvain hit him with the Iron Lance? You know, I'm gonna take that 11 damage. Got Night Kneeler now. Then why don't we have Constance? Ah, Maddening Casual. Hello, Luigi. Yeah, so it's Maddening mode, but I don't want to actually have to deal with permadeath, so it's on casual mode. So I don't actually lose units permanently when they die. Makes the game a lot easier. What's the range of these guys? We'll just do this for now.
Not too shabby.
Nice. And then Dimitri, just move you up. Felix, move you in, put you back on the bow, provide support for Yuri. And then Ash, I'll just move you up as well. In classic mode, units die forever. If a unit dies, then they're gone forever. They're dead, unless you load a previous save. In casual mode, you just can't use them for that battle. It's even more generous in Three Houses, because it used to be, like in Awakening, they had casual mode, but you couldn't use them until the end of the chapter. In Three Houses, it's just until the end of the battle. Although in Fates, they did have a thing called Phoenix mode, which meant that they came back right after a battle, just like in Three Houses. But that's partially because Three Houses is set up a little differently than traditional Fire Emblem games. But yeah, classic mode is, they're dead, they're gone forever. All their items, well actually, I don't think their items disappear, but the character's just gone forever. So you can end up game overing because you just don't have any more characters. And you can also like end up in a situation where you do not have enough characters that have survived to complete the next battle. So that's always fun. Priority to level 10. We got some people, really got some people to priority to level 10. One of those people is Dimitri. One of them is Sylvain. He's a priority to get to 10. Felix is already 10. That's good. Byleth could be a priority to 10. Either Annette or Constance are priorities to 10 because I want another magic user on my side. I want another promoted magic user. An offensive promoted magic user would be great.
That worked out.
Annette's probably gonna... I could probably feed 2 more kills to Annette, and she can get to level 10. It's gonna be harder to get Sylvain to 10. Dimitri, I could probably have him just soften this guy up for Sylvain. Oh, he's so close. He's 2 away. If he gets hit 1 time, he'll be able to get to 10. E-rank bows. E-rank bows. Nosferatu, perfect. Soften him up. And then Sylvain. Clear this kill. Cool. So... need to get Byleth up in here. Felix, you can kind of take a step back. You're going to be less important now that you're 10. Yuri, move on up. Ash, move on up. We don't have a lot of enemies left, so we're going to have to start thinking about who gets who. I'm thinking I should pull back a little bit, get people grouped up around Byleth for the bonus experience. If I want to get Sylvain to 10, put him to Brigand, I'm really gonna have to work for that. He's probably gonna have to take this thief and the boss. Yuri... honestly, Dimitri could sneeze on somebody and level up, so... I might put him out as bait for the mage, because just getting attacked is gonna get him to level... oh, actually, no, he has to do damage to do that. Now we're deciding who gets experience. Felix will promote... I'll promote him to Thief, so that'll be 1 use of Lock Touch. Ash already has Lock Touch built in. Byleth could theoretically get to level 10 as well. But I think a higher priority right now, I honestly think the higher priority is getting a net to level 10. I think that's a much more important thing. Getting a promoted magic user, I think is going to be a lot better than getting another promoted sword user. So let's see if we can math out enough damage for her. Ash with the iron bow. Annette with cutting gale.
Can't afford to lose.
45. Okay. Silas, how far can you move up? Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be our last use. It's not a good use of Stride.
I'm flattered.
But we're gonna do this. And Sylvain, I'm really gonna need you to like... do some damage here. You need this experience so bad. Dimitri, you're really close as well. What's this guy's range? I don't have an... Actually... Felix move. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull off a big brain play, and I'm gonna start... trade chaining.
Sure thing.
Yeah, yeah. This has got to be... This is a... Now, this is a Fire Emblem... A hashtag Fire Emblem moment TM. This is the TM Fire Emblem... This is a certified Fire Emblem moment.
I'll go.
This is a Fire Emblem moment. There we go. Now move Sylvain over here. Oh, this is so convoluted. Ooh, that was 30. That was so a battalion withdrew. Oh, yeah, there we go. That pure water really doing work. Please hit. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. This is so good. Dimitri did damage, so he'll level up now. Cool, he's 10. Oh, he got an amazing level. Nice.
Careful, please.
Mercedes, you're gonna have to physic Sylvain.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Actually, no, Annette, you need to take this guy out. Yeah, do this. Inch closer. And I need to evacuate everybody out of his range. Sylvain, secured on this guy. Please level up.
You're out of luck.
He leveled up. The last boss we fought did not give us that much experience, so I was a little worried there. He's level 10 too. That's great. That's great. Now we need to get everybody out of here. We need to get everybody out of range.
Sally forth.
So helpful.
I'll give it my all.
Cool. And that's being attacked. This might actually be even more helpful. I'm gonna do this. And hopefully... Okay. Annette, I'm gonna hope this gives you a level up. The next thing we have to worry about is who's going to take out this last enemy. Yuri might be able to get to 10. We could cope that he could get to level 10. Or, I'm fairly confident that Byleth will be able to tip over 54. Please level up, Annette. Please level up. Please.
What's done is done.
Yes, he leveled up as well. Oh, she got an awful level.
Stinks.
But he leveled up. Okay. Now... Yuri, how much damage can you do? $15, $13, $17, $10, $11, $11. But he doesn't have... He'd have to promote into, like, Thief or something. Or Mercenary, since he doesn't have... They'd both be promoting into the same class. Because his axes aren't high enough level. Nobody else is close enough, right? Yeah, there's nobody else who's gonna hit level 10. I really wanted Ash to get to level 10. Not having his extra bow range as an archer is gonna be really inconvenient. 15, 13. 17, 10. I'm looking at their strength and their speed stat. Is it worth it to try and go for that bonus experience on Yuri? I think it might be. I think it might be. I think it is. I think it's gonna be worth it. Oh right, I forgot I can do this. I can get constant. I can give constant experience just by like leveling up, or just by healing people. I'll do that then. I was gonna heal Yuri with Mercedes, but if that's the case, right? I forgot that Constance can farm experience by healing. Bro, he missed an 88. My man really just missed an 88. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. My man's got him surrounded, and he really just whiffed an 88. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. You got a 91% chance this time, buddy. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, he got 9 experience for that. Well then. I can do this too, I can farm. This is gonna be really funny. This is gonna end up being my longest battle.
Thank you.
Alright, Yuri, do it again. $13. Alright, now heal Dimitri. Cool.
Out of my way.
Oh, he got the level 10. Nice. Please. He got strength, and he got speed, and he got depth. Wow. Wow. Yuri's shaping up to be one of our best units. He's got some insane stats right now. He's got some absolutely insane stats. His dex is kind of low, but he's got some absolutely insane stats right now. I mean, at this point, I might even consider not putting him on Brigand with how crazy his strength grows have been. I will save my progress. Wow. Wow. Now that's impressive. These are the moments I live for in Fire Emblem. These are the moments for Fire Emblem. This is their time to shine. Dedu's birthday. Does he like ginger?
Did you need something? This tea is my favorite.
Yeah.
How did
Yeah, I remember some stuff. I remember a little.
My thanks.
I was like, I'm pretty sure he likes ginger.
Delicious.
Okay. I can't wait to, like, absolutely ruin these conversations. Cats? Cats? Does he like cats? Oh, was it really sweets? Really? Rip.
Yes.
Word of advice, the courtyard couple, dreamy nights.
Indeed.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, you didn't like that one? Really? Oh. Rip. Sorry to do. I got your favorite tea and then I bombed the conversation topics. I really do chalk it up to the fact that Blue Lions is the
I hope you will invite me again.
the route I've played the least, and also the characters I know the least about. But hey, we got one support point, and we can promote people. We got a lot of promotions. Dimitri, I'm gonna save, and I'm just gonna gamble on you getting Brigand. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit a little cheeky save. And I'm just gonna gamble you hitting Brigand. You got a 64% chance. I'm just gonna cope. He did it. Nice.
Good results.
Yes, I would like you to change into your new class. Anybody else that I'm gonna gamble on? I don't think so. Everybody else has their things. I mean, I could. I could make him a brigand. I could go for him being brigand. He would get if it, I'm gonna have people stick on brigand as well for a while, especially like Yuri and stuff, because the brigand class mastery is death blow, which is +6 strength, I think, when initiating an attack. I think it's +6 strength. I know it's when initiating. I think it's strength, and I think it's +6. Felix, what is the mercenary one? Is that Vantage? I think Thief is Steal. I think that's the master ability. You can steal non-weapon items from foes with lower speed stats. That's situationally useful. But the real reason I'm going to make him a Thief is just because Thief has more utility than Mercenary. It gives him more dex and speed. And it only gives 1 strength from the class modifier, since he's already doing well. Whereas he's going to get a bonus to his dex. He's going to get +3 dex added permanently. I think it's more useful. Also, the next map is going to really favor having thieves. Now, one might say Cavalier, but I will not be tricked into making him a Cavalier. I will keep all of my classes on foot for now. I'm not going to be baited into making him a Cavalier. Annette, however, easy. Easy promotion into Mage. Easy promotion.
It's all that.
Easy. These other ones, though, a little iffy about them. Although Dedu has mastered Myrmidon. So. I could make him a Brigand. Although I do think making him an Armor Knight is going to be more useful right now. I don't remember there being a lot of mages on this map. I could be wrong. But
I passed.
I think having Chonky Dedu is going to be pretty good here. Brigand Sylvain, easy. Easy. Crank up that strength. Crank up that strength. I know his dex went down, which is bad, but he's going to be using spears from now on. Crank up that strength. Yuri. The advantage to making Yuri a thief for this run... Technically, I mean, I could promote them to different classes. It's not a one-time per, so I could go back and get them as other classes. I could promote Yuri as a thief just for this chapter, because it'll make things easier on me, and then go back for Brigand later. That's probably what I'll do. It's not like I'm being locked out of any of these by not choosing them. Thief for Felix, obviously. As much as I like Mercenary, as much as I like the class design for Mercenary, I think it looks really cool. It's so plain and simple. Which is what I like. I like that in games. Excuse me. I really like the simple aspect of RPGs. I like the simple gear loadouts. I like really simple designs. Kind of like utilitarian. So I really like this. I think this looks really good with a bow as well. Him and Byleth, I think, have some pretty good... Oh, well, you can't see it because I have the clothing options set. Can I change that? No, I think I have to change that from a different... Yeah. I have to change that from a different setting. Oh, wait, unit appearance. There we go. In battle. Have it match the class. There we go. I had it set like that because I don't like your default clothing. I think that Mercenary Byleth looks really cool. I really like the design. I like how dark it is. It feels very, like, uniform. And I like the way it accents the armor. Both male and female Byleth look pretty cool as a mercenary. I especially like the little box they have, the little pouch. Like the color schemes. Felix's isn't bad. It looks a little sloppier in my opinion just because there's more colors. So it makes each individual segment stand out more. He also has a slightly different design just because he's a dude. I'm pretty sure if I tried to make Mercedes a mercenary, yeah. He has a different design. So in that regard, I do like the sort of sleekness that the female Myrmidon has, in the sense that the tabard doesn't look as messy. It doesn't look as sloppy. It looks, because it kind of looks like an untucked shirt on the male model. And I kind of like how it's very cut off on the female model. And I really like the little box. I like the color scheme on female Byleth better. I like the dark. Which actually, if we go to Sylvain, it probably looks really good on Sylvain too. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like that. And his tabard is less noticeable than Felix's because his colors are a lot darker. They're a lot more uniform. What would Dimitri's look like? Oh, that doesn't look too bad. I know that looks exactly the same as Felix's. Felix's look a little sloppy for some reason. I don't know why. Even though I'm pretty sure it's the exact same design as Dimitri. Yeah. It's pretty much the exact same design. Maybe it's his head. What's the do look like? I like that you can make anybody anything. I made the do an archer one time because he looks like Archer from Fate, which is pretty funny. And the weapons scale with him, so when I give him the longbow, he had like a 20-foot long bow. It was really funny. This looks pretty cool too. It'd be awful for him since he has such bad magic stats. But let's promote Yuri as well. We'll promote him to Thief. I really don't like the Thief outfit that much, I'll be honest. I vastly prefer the Mercenary out of the two sword classes. But Thief I think is a lot better than Mercenary. I think Mercenary has Vantage. Which means if I want a Vantage Wrath Sweep on Dimitri, I'll have to put him through Mercenary and then put him through Warrior, because Warrior has Wrath. And I don't think Dimitri gets Battalion Vantage and Battalion Wrath, because that would be too cracked for him. So if I want to make him a Wrath Sweeper, like a Vantage Wrath Sweeper, then I'll have to put him through those later on. I don't know if I'll do that. I know that makes him like the perfect holder for Chalice of Beginnings, Vantage Wrath Sweeper. His insane speed and strength stats make him crit pretty much everything. He should be able to one-shot everything on return. I don't really have a good Omni tank, although for Blue Lions, Mercedes is probably going to be my best Omni tank because she has the highest red stat. The other alternative is to put it on Yuri as a dodge tank. The only problem is, as Trickster, he's eventually going to get his... I know he has a relic, Feathers of Drami, which I'm 100% going to put on him because it's absolutely cracked, and that'll take up his accessory slot. The alternative is to make Ingrid a Falcon Knight dodge tank, like a speed tank, and give her the Chalice as well. That's probably what I'll end up doing if I don't turn Dimitri into a Vantage Wrath Sweeper. I'd make Mercedes the tank, because it would be funny. The problem is, I really wouldn't have anybody else to heal, and I kind of want somebody to heal. Things are looking good. Dimitri's got the... He's got the mace. Felix has the rapier. Yuri will probably take the Armor Slayer if I can get it, because I think Byleth will do fine with Sword of the Creator to bust out just in case. And then, you know, Ingrid and Sylvain and Ash and everybody are just gonna suffer. Constance and Annette should do fine, because they use magic. And then Mercedes is Mercedes. Ten and 8. 8 and 11. I think I'm gonna give the Chalice to Yuri. It's thematic too, if you consider his the Cinder Shadow story. I'll give him the Chalice. I'm gonna buy some more Vulneraries too. And actually, I'm gonna have Yuri hold on to this last pure water just in case. We gotta make sure everybody's suited on abilities too. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna trade that for his Lance Prowess since he's not using that. That +2 speed's gonna be nice. I could also I said at the start of this series that I wasn't gonna worry about their things. Normally I like making their she doesn't have offensive white magic, so the faith levels don't matter. Normally I like making their loadouts look nice. I rearranged their skills to look nice. Actually, there aren't mounted units, so Smash It I think is still... Well, he doesn't even have an axe, so I'll keep Night Kneeler. Swap. I'm gonna take that for the utility, just in case. Just in case. That might end up being useful. But no, I normally make their things all look nice. Like, I make their combat arts look nice, I organize them, I organize their abilities. I'm not... Excuse me. I'm not doing that this time. I'm not doing it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. It's just pure visual aesthetics, and I don't care. Well, I might as well clear these out of the way. Like I said, I'm skipping them. You can watch them. You can find them easily on YouTube if you want to see them. Just One Gamer, YouTube. He's got all of them. All on playlists, everything like that. And it's only been about an hour and a half since I noticed that we had just finished the first week. So we actually did kind of blast through things. Turns out when you're not exploring the monastery for the first time this month and you're just doing auxiliary battles, things go pretty quickly. We can't buy anything new, can we? Anything new and exciting? No. They do have another mace for us to buy. Might as well sell these too. I know I could be using my stat boosters. I know I have them. +1 res. I think Ambrosia's +1 def. Yeah. Miracle Beans +1 luck. This is movement by 2. Permanently increases movement by 2. I think that, with what I'm planning, with Constance as Dark Flyer, Ingrid, as Falcon Knight, Yuri as Trickster, Annette as War Monk, Sylvain as Wyvern Lord, Ash as Sniper or Bow Knight, Dedu as Fortress Knight, Felix as probably Assassin. Dimitri is his personal class, and Byleth is her personal class. The Galewind shoes are probably either going to go to Mercedes, who's going to be locked in at Bishop, so she'll be locked in at 5 movement, or Dew, because Fortress Knight has bad movement as well. They're probably going to be the ones that get the movement items. I think you can get like 1 or 2 others, but I'm not sure which routes those are locked to, if they are locked, or what chests they're in, if they are in a chest in a map. The speed by 3, I'm gonna wait. If somebody's really lagging behind, I'll give that to somebody. The magic by 2, that really only has a couple. That could be potentially Byleth or Yuri, depending on how much I want to lead into their magic with their classes. Obvious answers are Annette and Constance, because they're our main magic dealers. Mercedes, it could help expand the range of her spells, but I don't think that'd be a good use of the Spirit Dust. And that's about it. Strength by 3, that's probably going to go to Yuri or Ingrid, depending on if they start lagging behind. HP by 7, could go to Dedu, might go to somebody who's kind of squishy. I'm going to say the White Verona, if we get more of them, especially. Probably going to go to Dedu, since he has a non-existent res stat. And I do want him to be a little tanky. Alternatively, I could just never put him near mages and just not ever worry about it and give it to somebody who like is a mixed fighter, like Byleth or Dimitri or Felix. None of that really matters right now. Let's save the game and go to Conan Tower, the Gautier inheritance. We're gonna go slay the Spire. I just saved, I'm not gonna save again.
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak.
I didn't look on the map to see where this was. That was my mistake. I actually wanted to see where this was on the map, but I didn't look at it.
It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages?
I did not, Dimitri. They were off screen.
They were in rough shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition.
It's also raining.
If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to
What chapter is this? This is chapter 5.
Understandable.
24.
This is something else entirely.
Chapter 5. The Gautier inheritance. One of my least favorites in the beginning. But it's poggers because we get a cool weapon at the end. It's also got one of the cool cutscenes. One of the cooler cutscenes in the game.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain.
Oh yeah, the dude we're about to go fight is Sylvain's brother.
The thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic. Word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
That's further than I thought. That's a bit less than half.
He is no longer a member of House Gautier,
yeah.
or
Halfway will be
He's nothing
chapter
more than a
6,
common
the next
thief.
chapter. I actually don't remember what chapter 6 is. I'm pretty sure I remember what chapter 8 is. There's an enemy that appears every 4 chapters. He appears at chapter 4, chapter 8, and chapter 12, and then stops appearing. So you only have 3 chances to get the item that he drops. He drops a unique item that you can only get in those 3 instances. You can't ever get them again.
Regrets? You
I
must
don't
be
know what
joking.
chapter 6 is. I don't
No
remember.
one has the
Oh,
point of
actually. Chapter 6 might be Remire.
And it always falls
Remire
on the
was
younger
pretty
brother
hard.
to
Did you ever
clean
play
up the
Elden Ring?
mistakes of
I
the
never played
others,
Elden
doesn't
Ring.
it?
I watched a short part of a stream of somebody playing Elden Ring, but I came in kind of at the middle, and since it's so like open world, I just like didn't really ever get into it. It looks interesting, but it seems like it's a bit too open world for me. Like a bit too do whatever for a Souls-like. Did you play Dark Souls, or am I remembering wrong? I played Code Vein. I did watch someone play Dark Souls 3 though. I played Code Vein. It's probably one of the easiest Souls-like games out there, in my opinion. I thought Code Vein was pretty easy, especially if you use the companions, which I did. Not that Yakumo helped that much, but Code Vein's pretty easy. It's only got... I haven't played any, but I got my 3 AM motivation to play Elden Ring. Code Vein's pretty easy. The first boss can be kind of annoying just because you can be kind of ill-equipped to deal with it. And instead of exploring the area, I went to the hard area. Ripped. I think one of the second or third boss can be kind of difficult too because it's really fast. Aside from that, there's only one other boss that's difficult, and then the rest of them are just kind of annoying. When you search what level you should be, people are like, I killed that boss at level 120 and you're level 30. Doesn't Elden Ring's got a super cool lance for fighting a dragon. That's the only thing I know about Elden Ring. They got a really cool weapon called like Worm Slayer or something. And it's like a lance that you can like shoot projectiles out of. I just remember it being like super cool. It's scripted for like a boss fight or something. I think this is a good loadout. Okay, so there's a chest here. There's a mage here. There's a... should be a chest somewhere over here. You're supposed to level up your HP first, roll into strength. Yes. You win this glass cannon build, be like, my man's playing Elden Ring and he makes a glass cannon build, but he puts it into strength and not dex. Time to put in HP so I don't suffer one more one-shots. The guy I watched playing Dark Souls 3 leveled up health like 3 times and then like put everything into stamina and dexterity and didn't upgrade health until like the very last boss in the game. So he was like, and he also wore no armor the entire time. He didn't wear a single piece of armor. So he was constantly like getting 1 or 2 shot by bosses. It was great. It was great. It was a pure skill battle. I like that you went for a glass cannon build by going all into strength, when strength is like the fat roll thing. You go strength when you want to have a knight character. Run around your heavy armor and your shield. That's when you go strength. Can't wear armor because my greatsword's too heavy. That's the greatest. You went around, you did quite possibly the greatest thing you could do in Elden Ring. And that's, hey, I'm gonna go for a glass cannon build, but it's not a dex build. It's not a dex build. It's like a deep roll greatsword build with strength.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic.
You took the fat roll character, and then you said, what if I took away all of their armor and didn't make them fat roll, and made them like deep roll instead?
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going
That's great. That's great, honestly. I'd be the most boring Elden Ring player though, because I straight up would just go, haha, I want to run a dex build. And then just run in with swords.
Stay focused.
Because in my mind, that's the real way you play a Souls game. I gotta mark all these archers. They got really annoying ranges. I also think the annoying thing about this is that I'm pretty sure all of these enemies are gonna start advancing down the spiral. So, the dragon you mentioned is why I was like, time to put HP now. Isn't he a great enemy?
Sure thing.
Isn't he a great enemy?
I'm on it.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna worry about using Stride right now, because we can move everyone up pretty easily.
Sally forth.
I think I'm fighting the worst one. He has poison status that kills me in 1 second. And his attempts. Oh no.
I'll give it my all.
Did you hear Constance? She was like, helpful. She sounded so unenthused. He's beautiful though. I brought him to like half, and Win will be back later. Yeah, that's the classic Dark Souls. Sometimes you just gotta fight. Dang, these guys doing a lot of damage. Hey Gilbert, are you ready to be completely useless because you do absolutely nothing? He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know yet, but I know that he's completely useless. Don't worry. Don't worry, Gilbert. It's okay. You can just stand here to get killed by the reinforcements. Moral players, this is hard. Come back later. Especially in an open world game. Well, bam. This is hard, but I hear this is supposed to be hard, so let's just proceed.
Why am I even here?
This is hard, but that's the whole point of this game, right? So I guess I'll just keep playing. Classic. Oops, I didn't want to use Cutting Gale there. I wanted to use Wind. Rip.
I had no choice.
Rip.
Up to you.
He really shouldn't be at the front lines. He's got so little health. Felix is gonna have to start going around this guy to open up the chest. He'll have to trade the Armor Slayer to... Actually, he should take the Armor Slayer, and the Rapier should go to Yuri, because he's got a... Actually, wait, hold on. 14, 15. How much is the Rapier? 15, 14, 15, 15, 16. Oh, Yuri should have the Armor Slayer then. And Felix should keep the Rapier. How's your Can't Resist a Pull doing in Fontaine? Pretty well, considering I, like...
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Gilbert's gonna get murked. In normal mode, it's just those two sword guys, so there are two mages here too. And they're ambush spawns on Maddening mode, so they get to act the turn they appear. Gilbert's gonna get absolutely annihilated. I'm confident he won't take damage from the sword characters, but those two mages are gonna fry him alive. Oh no. The swordies are doing damage too. Okay, my man's gonna get taken out immediately. I thought at the very least he'd be able to save me a little bit of time. But no, my man's getting cut. He's gonna die immediately. Okay. Well, this seems like a good time to use Stride.
Much needed.
Alright, Felix. Quick. A mage, huh?
Sure thing.
Sylvain, why don't you get up here too and equip a javelin to help? It's doing pretty well, considering I don't have enough pulls. I don't have enough primos to, like, make a pull every day. And also because I don't really want Linny that much, I just want it because I think it'd be funny because they remind me of Aqua and Ruby. So that's the only reason why I'm pulling for him. I'm just casually pulling for him. If I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. No, I'm not that worried about it. Let's rally Dimitri. I probably should have rallied Felix in all honesty, since he's gonna be fighting a guy. Oh, he's like... My man's like, gonna be like so dead. Annette, you really need to help out your boyfriend. I've decided. Annette and Felix is the true pairing. I need Farina to hit those Konosuba Aqua party tricks. Oh yeah, and there goes Gilbert. Well, Gilbert...
Yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Well, nice knowing you, Gilbert. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for absolutely nothing. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The mage came in from above. Anyway.
Quite helpful.
I gotta figure out what their range is. So I can get Ash out of there. Okay. Let's move Byleth up to deal with this guy. Oh, why is he getting... Oh, Dedue is now a Fortress Knight, so the doubling is getting blocked. Oh, or not. Oh no, it was guarded. Poggers. Dedue actually did something for once. His adjutant thing actually did something, and he blocked that second attack. That's cool. Alright, now Mercedes can run up in here. He needs to heal Felix. He's close to death. And Annette, you need to go help Felix out. Yeah, he need to go help him out. You can't have your future husband die here to a bandit. And then Felix. Chest. Armor Slayer, nice. Okay. Felix has just got to book it out of there, and we'll be on our way. In the meantime, Ingrid, why don't you take out this guy, because I'm pretty sure you can do it.
I did what I had to.
And I gotta be wary, because there are going to be 2 enemies that are going to spawn in here. I have such an advantage playing this game before. I can't imagine well, I don't even think you can play on Maddening mode your first time, but I can't imagine anybody like wanting to play on Maddening mode the first time they play. They're gonna keep advancing, which is gonna be really annoying, because they're gonna be hounding us the entire time. They respawn if we kill them too, so I'm not even gonna bother right now. I mean, if I can murk them, the problem is... you can't reach. But, like... $21. Okay. So, how's this looking? 40 damage. Oh, Constance's will be... she's gonna be super dead if that happens. And that can't reach. The only thing would be to stride people back here. Or just run away. Yeah, the only case would be to run away. What happens if everybody dies? If everyone dies, then I game over. Normally, I'll game over if Byleth or Dimitri dies. And then if anybody else dies, they're just gone permanently from the game and I can't ever use them again. But because I'm on casual mode, I have a game over if everybody dies instead. It'll just send me back to the start and I'll have to redo the map. Since it's Maddening mode, I won't retain any experience. I mean in Maddening. Maddening doesn't do... all Maddening does is... it makes enemies, like... roughly 25 to 50% stronger. So normally, you see these guys are all like level 15 and everything like that, and my highest level character is Mercedes at level 11. Normally these guys would be like level 9. And their stats are probably like double what they would be normally. And there's also probably... there's 25 of them. Normally there's probably only 15 of them. So, for example, when these 2 guys appear, normally it's just them, but these 2 mages also appeared. And normally they can't act on the turn they appear, but because it's Maddening mode, they appear and they can attack as well. When I reach about here, there are going to be at least 2 guys who spawn here. They'll be able to run out and attack whoever is up front, so I'll have to watch out for that too. In normal mode and in hard mode, they just appear, they don't attack. They have to wait a turn to attack. Maddening just gives everybody boosted stats. It also gives them all special skills. So these guys like all have Pass and Sword Prowess 4. Some of them later on have Breaker skills. You can see that these mages have bonus magic points and everything like that. So the enemies just have inflated stats. It's basically like the difference between floor 12 and floor 11 in Abyss, in Genshin. Just makes everything harder. As for why I'm doing it, it's because if I complete Maddening mode on a non-New Game Plus save file, my home screen for the game will turn a different color. It'll be gold instead of green. And that's literally the only thing that happens. You don't get anything else for beating Maddening mode. So, I'm just doing it because I figured now is a good time to do it. I'm gonna try and move everybody out of their range. I think I can. So I'm just gonna, like, have everyone book it out of there. We really gotta heal Felix. He's dying over there. Oh, here's what I'll do. I'll have Ingrid move forward. Here. I'll have Yuri, actually. Yeah, I'll have Yuri take 1 step back. Now Constance can run in here. Heal. And Ash can run in here safely as well. Annette can run in here, and actually, no, I want her to advance as far as possible. She could rally Ash for support points, but getting them as far away as possible, I think, is more important. I'll put Sylvain here, and I'll put Dimitri here. Oops. And then I'll keep Byleth here, because I want another physical character, in case I have to fight these guys to wall things off. I can probably snipe that one mage with, Okay, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. They're now grouped in enough to where I can use a net. And Constance. And we should be able to take him out. Especially with Ash and Byleth here. Ooh. What about here? Okay, cool. Not in the range of anybody else. Ooh, she mastered Monk. Cool. I don't think she had an open slot for Magic +2. She didn't. But she does have drawback now. Are they both going to be in range of a mage? Yes. Okay. If that's the case... then I'll take this guy out with the steel bow. And I'll have Yuri... actually... no, that's gonna put her in range instead. Okay, we'll just have Yuri take this guy out. I'm confident in his ability to survive the archers. I'm gonna hope at least. Got Battalion Vantage, that's pretty cool. Felix now is free to move up here. Byleth is gonna move up here. Anyone need healing? Everyone looks pretty good on health. Ingrid, let's put you here. Sylvain, put you here. Dimitri, put you here. And Mercedes, let's have you move up here. Yep, and so more of them have spawned in. They're just gonna keep spawning in. So, you know, I really don't want to fight them. It's kind of pointless to fight them because they just keep spawning in. Nice. Please dodge. Adorable. He dodged. Cool. And he should hit both these counterattacks. If he doesn't, I'm going to be very upset with him. Crest of Auburn. Kind of pointless for it to proc there, but I guess that's cool. The other guy can't now. He's going to heal that mage. It's kind of annoying. At one range, we could take these out. We could take these guys out. How much damage can Ash do to this guy, theoretically? Not enough. This dude's just too tanky. But we could theoretically... we'd have to deal with these guys, though. They've got quite the range. But we could theoretically take out this guy. The thing is, though, he's really not, like, bothering us right now. So I don't think it's worth it to take him out. I don't think it's worth overextending to take him out. So we'll leave him be for now. This is as far as Annette can move. Let's have her rally Mercedes just for support points. This is as far as Ash can move. Might as well. And then have Yuri move up here as well. Let's move everybody up by 1, because I don't remember exactly where the ambush spawn is, but I want to make sure people are relatively safe. Okay, I think I have to pass that pillar. Okay, I'm also gonna have to start moving forward. Okay, cool. They moved away. And he's gonna heal him. Yeah, I figured. They're gonna start advancing forward. So... see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can box them all in by doing this and trapping them all here, because that would be really helpful if I could do that. I'm gonna continually bait out the mages. Mercedes has a really good res stat, so I'm less worried about her being here. Move you here. I'm gonna move you here. And I'm gonna move you here. And I'm gonna rally you to boost your regs. You should still be a more exciting... Oh no, I only have 3 physic uses. I'm gonna save those. You should be a more exciting target for the mages than Mercedes, because you only have 12 res as opposed to 16. Which hopefully will bait them into attacking you. Yes. 4 damage and then 18 on the return. That's a very good trade-off. These guys are playing catch-up. I'm waiting for these ambush spawns. Another heal. Hopefully, since the enemies also have limited uses, they have durability as well. He's used up all but one of his physics, which means afterwards he'll be able to do nothing but Nosferatu. Did you do the Archon quest yet? I finished Act 1, I didn't do Act 2. I got sidetracked talking about mystery stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna stagger everybody. How long was Act 1? Act 1 was not that long. If you don't do what I did, which was talk a long time about things not related to the Archon quest. So as long as you don't do what I did, which was called streaming the Archon quest, you should be fine. It was okay. I thought it was okay. I didn't like how they did some parts of it. I thought it was kind of forced. But what can you do? Look at this. Big Fat Zero. Poggers. Yeah. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get dumpstered.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Wow. The disrespect.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Cool. There we... Oh! Oh no!
Attack them from both sides.
Oh no! That's not where I thought they would spawn. I hope my mages don't die. Imagine someone saying, face it, I'm better than you. They got some savage lines in 3 houses. There are some absolute... Oh, Ash is 100% gonna die. They're both gonna target him. You hear someone hype them up and tell you, you see where you went wrong. They've got some... Yeah, this is it for Ash. Okay, well, let's Divine Pulse and change how we did that. There are some absolutely savage ones. Felix has a couple. One of his victory quotes is next time bring your friends. Another one is why am I even here? Hilda has one where she just chants her own name and she says Hilda, Hilda, Hilda. They're great. Lysithia has a crit quote where she just yells, you're irrelevant. Lawrence has a crit quote where he just yells, in a hurry to die, are you? They're pretty great. They're pretty savage. Okay. Now that I know where they spawn,
I'm on it.
let's have Sylvain move out here to trigger them.
Ready.
Stay focused.
And then let's create a wall right here so they can't get through. And then we can have this play out as normal. Mercedes, hit him with the fireball. Annette, hit him with the rally.
Sure thing. Out of my way.
Yeah.
Sally forth.
Yeah.
A grand skirmish.
I'll give it my all.
There we go. Now, hopefully they should spawn right here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So now they're gonna attack one of these 4. It'll be fine. And they can't attack the same person twice because I put them all in a row so they don't have any visible flanks. Yay! Now that's strategy. I also don't really want to watch all these. Oh, right, they have pass. Right, I forgot. I forgot. These guys are absolute pain. Okay. 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 They have pass, which means people need to be double... People need to be double lined, because they can pass through an enemy position. Forgot about pass. Allows units to pass through spaces occupied by foes. Cool. It's something that never is useful for you. It is never useful for the player, and it exclusively is helpful for the enemy. We might just have to continue. We might just have to continue. I think with where they spawn, spawning right here, I don't think I can turtle people enough. The only thing I could do would be to create an arrangement, and do I even have enough people for that? The only thing I could possibly do would be to create a ball. Let's see. I've got 4 people I have to protect. And to trigger them, I could also just not move Sylvain past that point and rearrange people. I would need them here and them here. That would be... I'd have to move everybody along this wall. I'd have to move everybody along this wall, because I'd need 2 people here, 2 physical characters here, 2 physical characters here, and 2 physical characters here, and then have the 4 squishies in the middle. I'd have to fully turtle. And then... yeah, I'd have to do that. I have 5 charges though, so I'm willing to do that. Okay. I think the trigger is moving past this pillar. So... the way to do this is to take out these 2 mages. We have to do the same thing we did, take out the mages. With this.
Sure thing.
And then what we have to do is we have to carefully...
Here goes.
I'll go.
I didn't switch his weapon again. We're gonna have to very carefully move them all into a ball right here.
Sally forth.
I'll cut through.
We're gonna have to very carefully move them all into a ball here. Yeah, they're not gonna spawn in until I pass the pillar. So we're gonna have to strategically move everybody. Mercedes can get to that point. Okay. Means Byleth needs to be here.
Ready.
Ingrid needs to be here. Annette needs to be here. You need to be here. The problem with this is that these other guys are going to catch up to us because it's so slow. And we're just going to have to move them. Sure. I mean, that's kind of pointless. We're just going to have to shuffle everybody across this wall. But this whole other section is moved up too. Okay. This is why I don't like Conan Tower. Can all of them get up against the wall? They can.
Thanks.
This is really annoying, but this is just... I think this is how I have to move all these characters. I think we have to, like, super turtle. Well, all this dialogue with Navia, they better make her correct. I think... and this is probably gonna screw me over, but luckily with Divine Pulse I can go back as far as I want. We're gonna have to, like, super turtle here. Okay, I probably should have traded the Armor Slayer to Yuri. But it'll be okay. as long as I can take care of this mage, as long as I can advance far enough to take care of that mage, the only other thing I have to worry about is the archers. Because I think I can body block with enough of these other people. Because they're gonna, like, 300 themselves, where they all get hung up on their own things. I'm just gonna have to worry about these people dying. That ruins that plan. These ambush spawns. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. So I think this is easily one of the hardest maps. The other thing I can do too is, eventually I can funnel them in through here, and then there's only one entrance and exit, and then I have to worry about the archers. Surrounded. Yeah, I mean, I'm turtling, which is always a valid Fire Emblem strategy. The problem is the turtle doesn't work that well, because this whole thing works about the fact that I can move across this wall. I think I could get everybody to safety except for Mercedes, but that would be killing my healer, which would be suicide. The problem is these guys. They have 12 attack speed and 25 attack. Wait, how much attack speed did Felix have? Oh! I know why. I know why. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. It's because I keep forgetting to take him off his steel sword, so his attack speed's getting dumpstered. Yeah. Okay. Annette has to move here. She has to. Who has the best defenses? They need to be on the side with these two, because they're too fast. Who's got the best defense? Byleth and Dimitri. Felix, you can move into position. Okay, Felix can move into position. Okay. We're gonna change how we organize people. I'm also gonna put you on your stupid little thing. And I'm gonna trade the Armor Slayer to Sylvain because it does nothing by being on you.
Here goes.
Move Annette here. Rally Strength for the support points. Move Mercedes here. Use... I don't want to use Physic. I don't want to use Physic. I can use Constance to heal instead. That'll be a better use of magic. Then, we want Dimitri to be here. And Byleth to be here. That's going to be in range of the mage. No, the archer. So, in that case, it'll be better if Dimitri is on this side, because he has a higher attack speed. Yuri has the chalice, correct? He does. If we double layer here, Ingrid has to go over here. If Ingrid goes there, Sylvain should go there as well. Yuri should go here. Sylvain will move here. Ingrid will move here. Yuri will move here and trade the chalice to Dimitri. Ash will move here to provide support. Oh no, Candace has to move there. Candace will move here because this is the closest she can be. She will rally Yuri for support points. Ash will move here because of that. Yes.
Stay focused.
Byleth will move here because she will only be able to get attacked once. If she gets attacked at all. I think I messed something up. But we'll see. We'll see. If not, I'll just have to redo the beginning of the level again. If we run out of Divine Pulses. And I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to keep everybody alive. I don't really have to keep everybody alive, but I'd rather for the future. Yep. So... Oh, did you coming in clutch with the guard? Oh, surviving with 1 HP. Cool. We're very weak. Okay, so ideally I could hit everybody with Resonant White Magic, but in reality I really can only do this. So this mage is going to be a problem. Regardless. This mage is just going to be a problem regardless of who they target. The problem here is that all of these guys have path, don't they? Yeah. Oh, I can just shuffle everybody around. If I move Felix here, or here, I can move Annette here, move Mercedes, and then I can just, well... Felix moves forward. I'd have to shuffle people around a lot. The problem is now that the Vanguard is too slow to deal with these guys. Ingrid would be getting doubled. Which would not be sustainable with the archers. Constance, what can you do in terms of damage? Cool. But I have to keep this wall against me, or else these guys are just gonna pass and hit the squishies. Let's see. If Felix moves here... There. Forward. Oh, wait. Constance. Sylvain moving up to here. I might be able to leverage something with drawback with Constance, but it's going to be really messy. If Sylvain moves here, then Constance will be able to move into his space, draw back with Ash. That shuffles everybody in. That would then allow Ingrid to move back behind here to the back. That would allow Felix to take up the Vanguard because he's faster, and would allow us to shuffle around. The problem remains that these two will exist, and we have no way of dealing with them. If Sylvain moves up to here, Constance will draw back Ash at Sylvain's place, moving Ash into Sylvain's place and moving Constance here. That will free up this spot here, where we could then have Ingrid move back. Felix could then move up into where, next to Sylvain, blocking off here, at which point Annette and Mercedes would have to move forward as well. Afterwards, Byleth would probably have to take up the remaining rear end with Ingrid because of their speed stats, meaning that Yuri and Dimitri would be able to maintain this front side. Or, if Dimitri moves here, because they can move to the same slot, that would actually be even better. Dimitri has the highest attack, or the highest defense, and some of the best speed. Him and Yuri are the premier ones to be at the front line, with then Felix being here, Sylvain being here, Ingrid being here, and Byleth being here. The problem is that Ingrid and Byleth just have such abysmal speed stats, which is uncharacteristic of Ingrid. Using drawback and Constance would prevent us from using Resonant White Magic, which if properly arranged could heal both Byleth and Yuri. Byleth, however, has access to concoctions and also has the ability to fully restore health with an elixir from the convoy. If she ends up being placed next to Yuri, she could end up healing both of them by trading. Alternatively, if I can work this out correctly, I could start a trade chain. Let me just check this. I could start a trade chain, because we have 3 elixirs. I could create a trade chain that would allow both Violet and Yuri to both reach full HP by moving and then using their turn to consume an elixir. That would restore the health of everybody involved and allow us to move forward. The problem would be whether or not we would be able to take anybody out. We have to deal with these two, because if they remain where they are, Ingrid and Violet will certainly die because of the attack speed difference. In this strategy, Constance won't be able to attack at all because she will be using drawback on Ash. Ash will be able to attack, but unfortunately, he's a physical attacker and they've got quite high physical resilience. So to do any damage, she'll have to do more than 14. They have very low magic resistance, however, which makes Constance a very attractive damage dealer here, being able to bring them down to 3. Annette also is a very, a group ice would not be able to hit both of them, but could take out one of them. Constance using magic would be able to take out the other. In order to pull off this strategy, I would have to move everybody back a space, into a corner, which I don't think is a good idea. The alternative is becoming fully surrounded. I can either fight within a corner, or I can fight surrounded. They all have +1 bow range, don't they? Yes. So, at that point, I would be fighting one wave of physical enemies along 2 fronts, where one enemy could be attacked twice because of corners. Unless I were to stay here, which currently walls off with this pillar. I would also have to deal with the mage being able to attack from 2 range, being able to hit the inner row, or the front line, because the melee characters would block that. At that point, the mages would be able to attack from behind that second row as well. None of the other characters have ranged weapons. I would also have these mages creeping up on me. I think I have to move forward. Because if I wait here, the mages are gonna come attack me. If I defeat the mages, and even if I defeat them, there are gonna be more reinforcements coming in. They're gonna be farther away, but they're just gonna spawn in more enemies. Let's see. What would be the best way to move everybody? Ideally, I want Violet and Ingrid where Yuri and Felix are. And ideally, they need to be gone. Yuri and Violet cannot attack because they must use their turns to heal. So, if a combination of Mercedes, Annette, and Ash are able to chip away at these two enough to where Ingrid and Sylvain are able to do enough damage to defeat them. Because in this scenario, we want Dimitri here and Yuri here, where they are. And we want Ingrid and Violet here, which would put Dimitri and Felix here. We also want them to be moving forward, though. The alternative method I have as well is, how much can you physic for? Oh, that's not enough health at all. The alternate thing we have here is Hoping that the two ranged characters don't screw us over, because I'm pretty sure I could, like, dumpster these guys if I just sat here. Like, Byleth is definitely gonna die just because of how things have been placed. And I'm pretty sure if I really wanted to, I'm pretty sure I could absolutely annihilate these two. Sagittae, Yuri, bam. And then... I could also go all... Oh wow, 10 turns. This would be a long time. I could go theoretically all the way back to the very beginning of the battle. If I wanted to redo everything from the start, I could go all the way back to the very beginning. Undo everything. What's really screwed me over here is Annette being here in this back row, and that was just how they advanced forward. That was something that I just didn't foresee. Where were they the previous turn when I had moved everybody? I'd have to go one turn back further. I'd have to go back to this phase. I might have been able to move, but I think I would have had to go back farther than that to rearrange them to where I want them to be. Of course, I could always go for a good old gambit, right? I could always go for a good old gambit. If I had a wide enough range on one... Yeah, if I had a wide enough range on one, I could theoretically try to gambit these two. But then I'd have to have someone tank them. I could gambit this one with a net and leave him, and then try and take this guy out with, Constance. Gambiting this guy would freeze him in place, meaning as long as I avoided this plus sign around him, I'd be safe. A net could be here, which would make her safe. It would also deal a hefty blow to him. We gambited. It would just take him out completely. But it would back me into the corner. I'd have to rearrange around the corner. I really do like this pillar, though. Because it's protecting one of the characters from getting attacked twice. Because somebody's always going to get attacked twice, no matter what setup we use, unless we have this pillar. If I move forward, though, I also have to contend with the fact that, as far as I'm aware, if I go back to here, yeah, 2 more enemies are going to spawn in here as well. Man, normally Gilbert buys me a little bit of time at the start, fending off through the reinforcements, but this time, even his inflated stats couldn't hold up to Maddening mode. I was surprised that the bandits were actually doing damage to him. Normally they go tink, tink, and do no damage. So I was surprised that they were able to bust through a Fortress Knight. You know what? Let's do something really not smart. Yeah, let's do something really not smart.
Acknowledge my contribution! Now!
I'm probably gonna have to redo the level anyway. So let's just go for it, you know? Let's just full send. What have I got to lose? Absolutely nothing.
Ready.
I'm on it.
They're just so close. They're so close to death. I need a physical unit here, here, and here. Block this off. Violet moves there. Whoever moves, he needs to trade to Constance. Whoever moves up behind Constance needs to be able to trade back to Yuri. So I gotta think about this. If Violet is here now, then that means that Ash would need to convoy an attack. He can do how much damage? 11, bring him down to 11. Violet can attack. She needs to heal. Dimitri could take him out. Violet could move here and heal. Sylvain could move here. Mercedes could bring him down to 11. $11. Alright, time for something really out there. Like, really out there. That just might work. I can't wait for this carefully crafted plan to all come tumbling down around me. I think she's getting doubled either way. Time for something really out there. Like, really out there. Like, this is gonna be a decision.
You weren't ready.
Please go into res and speed, Ingrid. Well, we got speed. This is a play. Also, First time we've seen Byleth with the Sword of the Creator. There we go. Thought I'd show that off. As you can see, it's got a nice glow on it. Okay, can I trade chain Dimitri of Pure Water? Is that possible? Let's see. Can I trade chain him of Pure Water? No, the only thing I could do is move Mercedes there. No, I can't I'd have to put Mercedes here. Which I guess I could. She'd be able to tank that. But for Dimitri to move over here and have a Pure Water, I'd have to move Mercedes over here. But Mercedes needs to attack this guy, right? Because he needs to get him down to 11 for you.
You're out of luck.
I am pretty good at that, aren't I? I can't wait for this to backfire on enemy phase. I can't wait for this to go horribly wrong on enemy phase. Yeah, here they are. Here they are. I was worried about this. If I put her on the javelin. Ooh, that's gonna be enough to take out Ingrid. The other guy, oh, the other guy can't move. Attack from range and miss. Okay. So, we're gonna have to worry about these ambush guys. I think they're gonna take out Mercedes and Ash. Ash will survive, seeing as he can no longer get hit. Ooh, Byleth, though. Interesting choice. I thought for sure they'd go after the healer. Adjutant Guard. Nice. A good level up from Byleth. Okay. The new plan... Oh. There's Ash being finished off. Okay. New plan, we gotta break through and we gotta get into here. If we can get into here, we just have to deal with the mages and the archers and one enemy at a time. So getting into there is gonna be huge. It's gonna be crucial. With that in mind... 22. Annette, can you do any better? No. We're gonna have to start pushing through here. Either that or I just restart the map. That's totally valid too. It feels like I'm playing 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim with all these red lines. It also feels like I'm playing Rex in the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. My man's got all the aggro. Well, my only reliable way to get out of this is banking on a 4% crit from a net, which I'm not feeling great about.
Sure thing.
Be mindful.
I also don't have the range to chip away at Miklon. The other strategy is if you can get Miklon, he's gonna heal. He also has 22 protection, so you really have to hit him with magic. And I don't think it's possible to get magic that has that far range. You'd have to be someone level 20. And even then, I think that'd be a stretch. Lysithia would be one of the few that could do it. We're Constance at a very high reason level with Meteor. Of nuking him. But he restores health because of his tile. The other way you can clear this is if you can get Miklon down to 0 HP, it skips all of this stuff, and it goes immediately to the second phase of this battle. Which actually won't be that hard, I don't think, if I can get there. It's just that getting there is going to be hard. Let's see. Losing Ash was pretty bad. That was a pretty big blow. So was losing Ingrid. I might just have to restart. And then focus on getting everybody here as soon as possible. And just seeing if I can get them into here before we get blocked off here. Because if I can defend our way into this area here with just this dude, with just the Fortress Knight, I think we'll be okay. Because the mages can attack us, but we can attack them back to the walls. And then the only people we wouldn't be able to attack would be the archers. But if the enemies get clustered up too much, the archers will be too far away. Because they can attack from here. They, yeah. The mages can attack through here, and the archers can attack through here. If the melee units get too clogged up, the archers won't be able to do anything. I might as well go back here. I mean, I don't lose. I've got nothing to lose.
Here we go.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
And if they do spawn from being in here, like proximity in here, I'll learn something for the next run. Yeah, even if they do spawn in, I'll learn something for the next run. That played out the same way. Should I have taken this opportunity to take this guy out? Probably. Taking him out right now.
Sure thing.
The opportunity to take these guys out right here probably would be a good idea. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to try and take them out right there. This also isn't a bad shout.
I'll go.
So you know what? I think I actually... Sagittarius 16, 14, it's a 4% chance. 16. Okay, yeah. You know what? We'll go for this. You know what? Let's gamble on this.
I had no choice.
Feel.
Who's next?
Boom! I was hoping that was gonna happen. I was banking on this crest rocking there. Cool. We'll prep them for the mad dash across. Not too worried about this.
Too easy.
Yeah. Not too worried about this either. Take a little bit of damage.
Out of my
Hit him
way.
with the chalice. I don't think this is a smart idea. I think I probably should have moved forward. But I am going to try and hightail it into that corner now. People just got too spread out, I think. I think if I turtle more, it'll go better. Cool. So... how much damage are you going to do? You have 24 attack and 7 attack speed. You have 4 attack and 4, so you'll be taking 20 damage. That's all of your health. So you'll need to heal. The alternative is I could have Mercedes heal you. But I'll have you use a vulnerary. Annette, just run forward. Felix, just run forward. Ash, just run forward. Violet, get in there. And y'all just stay there. I would skip, but I really want to know. I need to know if things happen. Poison strike? Yeah, poison strike. This archer is going to be really annoying. Hopefully one of the mages can deal with him. But unfortunately, I think we'll just have to move out of his range, as I believe those swordies are now going to be too close to us. Yeah. So we'll just have to run out of his range. We're just gonna have to run out of his range as we move forward. Okay. Well, we gotta start our mad dash across. Let's get everybody into position.
Sally forth.
We gotta take one more turn to set up. I'm worried that if I step here, it's gonna trigger them. That's my biggest fear right now. But nonetheless, let's start moving people in. Okay, we really gotta move now. We really gotta move. The furthest Annette can move in, the furthest Constance can move in is there. Okay. Oops, I probably should have switched his weapon. Didn't mean to do that.
I appreciate it.
Yep. There's them. There's them. There's them. There's them. Felix is still open for a second attack. He's gonna get. Violet isn't open for the next attack. Mages are gonna move up. So now...
That worked out.
Just hope that this hits.
Gotcha. What's next?
Yeah, just hope that that hits.
Can't take much more.
Careful now.
Felix. If I can get them next to each other... Resonant white magic can hit all three. But then the problem is Constance won't be able to move. Violet's moving here. Oh, I know what I can do. Violet move here. Convoy. Take. Take. Items. Drink. Yeah. Ash move here. Wait.
Should I fall back?
Ingrid move here. Convoy. Elixir. Items. Drink. Trade. Elixir. Rally. Why not? Rally. Felix. Trade. Elixir. Armor Slayer. Items. Drink. Wow! This is what you're supposed to do in Turtle Lake. Now I just have to hope that they don't die. Yuri's in the corner, which is bad. Luckily, he decided to run back, or she decided to run back and attack Violet instead. Presumably so, another character could do in Violet. The archer presumably will attack Violet. Please dodge, Mercedes. Nice. Attacking Ingrid. Dodge? No. Okay, so Ingrid's probably going to be the one that gets taken out. Big hit from Felix. Nice. Yep, they're walled off, so it's just that archer left. Archers, these two archers. Sylvain, please no, dodge. No, got hit. Okay. Hopefully... Yeah, and then I figured it'd be after Ingrid. Please dodge, Ingrid. 47% chance. Nice. And we're all good. We are all alive. Everybody has lived. What do you know? It's a Christmas miracle. Everybody has survived. Once again, I'm pretty sure I could get almost everybody to safety, but Mercedes would die, and that'd be the worst case scenario. The healer dying would be awful. Ash could move up to there. Okay, now I have to think about how I can get into here. I think Annette moving here to take out this Armored Knight is patently the best move. I think that is the ideal situation. She won't get doubled. She will, however, take a hefty bit of damage. She'll take 15 damage from this archer. Taking out this Armored Knight would allow us to fully wall off that area. And I believe we could get Constance into a position if she moves here. If we line these three areas here with Felix and Sylvain and people, I'm pretty sure we could just resonate white magic and seal them off. The problem is getting everybody else in. Dimitri can move all the way in. We can get him out of the picture. Ingrid can only move up to here, so she'll have to cornerstone somewhere. She'll probably just take a vulnerary, or an elixir again. Felix has an elixir, so I'm less worried about him. I am worried, however, about these three and where they're going to go. Dimitri can get fully out of the picture. He can get fully into safety. He will be in range. Actually, he won't even be in range of that guy either. Annette can move just out of range and probably be safely out of range if we put her here and take out the Armor Knight. That would free up all 3 of these slots. We wouldn't even... Well, we would have to put a person here because of the problems with pass. Although... they're all back here. And I don't think any of them can reach that far. Actually, this guy can. Yeah. So we could put 3... We could line people up here. Whoever ends up being here has to be tanky enough to receive 2 hits. No matter what we do, they will receive 2 hits because of how corners work. That's an undeniable truth. 13 and 9 with 36. I believe it would be prudent to have that person be Yuri. Ideally, I think it would be Dimitri, but I don't see a way. I mean, I guess Yuri could move in here, right? And Dimitri could form the bulwark here. Byleth moving in here, Ingrid capping off, and then Felix and Sylvain moving in as well. Regardless of that fact, there's nobody else who can move where Annette would be, so we might as well just hit him with the wind. And now she crit. Now she crit.
I had no choice.
She had no choice, she said. With that in mind, that opens up a whole new set of possibilities, including Rapier right here to just take out Armor Man. However, I do like Armor Man being where he is. He's sort of blocking off other characters, so I think I'm gonna keep him there. Where can Mercedes get? She can get to pretty much anywhere. Cool. Cool. That's great. That's amazing, actually. I think I'm gonna have to move Constance here to Sagittae on this guy. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll have Yuri run in here and use a Vulnerary. I think I'll have Felix run in here. Oh, he can steal. He could steal the Vulnerary. And have him use a Vulnerary. I think I'll have Sylvain move in here and trade for an elixir. And drink that. I think I'll have Dimitri move up in here. Disturbance. Or, alternatively, could we take this man fully out? We could take him fully out. Does he have a gambit with him? He does not have a gambit. Okay.
That was tough.
Be mindful.
They're in bad positions, though. Somebody's gonna have to take the corner. Somebody's gonna have to take the corner, and I think it's gonna have to be Byleth. I don't want it to, but I think it's gonna have to be Byleth.
Is that all?
I think it's gonna have to be Byleth, and I think we're just gonna have to cope that Byleth can handle it. Because it definitely can't be Ingrid. It definitely can't be Ingrid. Alright, let's see how this goes. That's one attack. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice 82 dodge, Dimitri. Good job. That's good. That's very good. Less than stellar, Sylvain. That's okay, Constance. You can dodge that. You can dodge that. She can't dodge it. That's not amazing. But can she dodge this? Nope. Well, that's Constance. That's really bad with Path. With these three in the back. There's Mercedes. Well, not really. She'll survive. That's bad for Ingrid. That's actually bad that that guy was that weak.
My technique?
Because now she's open up for another attack. This is fine for Felix. The Poison Strike isn't amazing, but it is what it is. Yep, because this then opens up that for Ingrid. And the second guy can come in for Mercedes. Going in for Felix. He dodged that. Going in for Byleth.
It seems I've...
Okay. So that almost went really well, aside from the fact that we just got really unlucky with some RNG. I could try and re-roll that RNG. That's about the only thing I can do. I could just change how I moved some characters. Let's review what happened. Yuri moved and used a vulnerary. Probably Sylvain should have moved in there instead. Ash defeated the rogue. The other thing would have been... Okay. When did she get healed? Mercedes. Okay, let's see. We moved here. I think that was the best choice we could have made in that situation. Aside from putting Constance deeper into danger by moving her up more, I think this was the correct choice. I think what should have happened...
Please.
...is Sylvain going here. Which means Felix would have had to have moved first.
I'll go.
And he'll just drink a vulnerary. Then I think we should have put Sylvain here to trade, take the elixir, and drink it. Next,
Here we go.
Mercedes should have moved in further to heal Constance. Thus allowing Byleth to move in here. Byleth can move in there. Or actually... if Byleth moves in there... Ingrid could move in there. So if Byleth moves here, Dimitri moves here, Ash moves here. Yuri moves here. Ingrid moves there. I think that's the correct play. I think that's what should have happened. So let's do that. If Byleth moves here, and Ingrid moves here, and Dimitri moves here, then Yuri needs to move here, because Ash will move in here. So let's have Yuri move here first, and use a Vulnerary. Then, let's have Byleth move here, and use the Elixir. Then, have Ingrid move here, and use the Elixir.
I'll cut through.
Then have Dimitri move here, and trade with Yuri for the Chalice. Then have Ash move here. He can use a combat art to take out that mage. The mage is currently targeting Ingrid. Well, right now it's targeting Ash, but then it will target Ingrid. Ingrid currently has a mage and an archer on her. 9 and 8. And 6. She will get doubled for 8 damage, so she'll take 16 damage there. That'll bring her down to 10. 24. This will most certainly kill her. Thus, I think it wise to take out this mage. Constance is still at risk of getting double sniped by both archers. However, should she survive, things should go off swimmingly. Provided Yuri doesn't get a sudden change in targeting. That's very good for Ingrid. Although her personal safety was less important. Not that good for Byleth. A crest proc would have been great there. This is where it comes in. If Constance can dodge one of these, then we're golden. She now has to dodge 3, which she won't do. Okay, no. And then this is where it'll all fall apart. Ash and Mercedes will be attacked by the 3 brigands using Pass, although Mercedes will be able to just barely stave them off. Dimitri will be attacked here and he'll be able to counterattack. But unlike Ingrid, he'll be solid now. Mercedes will get hit by this. Oh, she actually dodged it this time. Thus staving off another archer attack. That armor knight can't do anything, so this rogue will run in instead. Dimitri will keep him alive, thus blocking him off from any more attacks. So the only things we have to worry about are these 2 remaining archers. This archer is going to go after Sylvain, will most likely hit, but it's inconsequential. And this last archer will go after Yuri, also hit. Cool. Now, Constance has died. However, I do believe it is possible for us to salvage this. We are very close to where we need to be. The problem is if we can get who we need to be where. Ideally, we need to get everybody except Yuri and Dimitri inside. Or maybe Dimitri and Felix. Everybody else needs to get in here. Preferably Felix, Sylvain. Oh, he doesn't actually have it. Dimitri has it, right? Yeah. Preferably, one of the Armor Slayer weapons needs to be on the inside in order to take advantage of that. And I've realized that Constance was holding the Armor Slayer because it was traded to her. So ideally, Felix needs to be in here to draw aggro from this Armor Knight and protect the rest of the characters. He will be able to deal with them just fine. Afterwards, we need to protect the group going in. You have an elixir. You have an elixir. You have an elixir. Ingrid is at full health. She survived completely unscathed, meaning that when she moves, she should probably trade in her elixir through a trade chain. From then, it's going to be a case of fighting through the archers. This is actually a perfect chance to get rid of some of them, if I'm being completely honest. Seeing as they can't do anything right now. There's 5 archers. The mages I'm not too worried about.
Not so sure about this.
Felix moves there. Felix moves in there. Ingrid can move in. Annette can move in farther. The problem is, this, which she'll take 23 damage from, combined with this, that she'll take 15 damage from, will most assuredly be more than her health, and she won't be able to dodge it. I'm not confident in her ability to dodge it. So we're gonna need to have Felix here instead. So that limits our space to just these 2 openings, which is not amazing. The alternative we have is moving Mercedes 1 step in, or keeping Mercedes where she is. This would allow these 5 characters to move far beyond their normal limits. If Constance were still here and we could target this spot, that would be an ideal situation. We could also do this. This would keep lock Annette in at the doorstep, or we could have Felix attack with his bow and lock him at the doorstep, or any of these other characters, but I would prefer Felix because he's at full health, or Annette because she's in cover, to attack. That would allow Mercedes to potentially stride everybody. We could move Felix over here to guard the front, even though I do want him back there. We could move him in, or we could even bring Yuri in through a trade chain, because Violet still has an elixir. Bring Yuri in here. Stride everybody. Everybody would be able to get in. Yes. Felix would get hit, which would allow everybody to move further in. If everybody could move further in, Annette will also get hit. She will be able to, because she has 21 attack, yes. 9 resilience. How much is that? That's 2 might. That would bring it up to 26 and have her attack speed at 8. Gives an attack speed of 0. 26, that would be 17 damage twice. That would be 34. That would actually not be enough, which is a bit of an L. Okay, so Felix has to be the one to attack. It's either that or I leave Ingrid hanging out here, and I really don't want to. Annette will attack this rogue. Upon completion of that, Yuri will move over here, trade with Violet, take the elixir, drink the elixir. Mercedes will stride everybody. And then we'll be able to move Ingrid, Dimitri, Ash, Violet, Felix all the way back in. The only problem is Mercedes' own health. She's lowest health, so she'll be targeted the most. Unfortunately, Annette never got a high enough rank to learn any healing magic. But I have to do it this turn. Bam. Used up turn. Bam, bam. Used up turn. Bam. Used up turn. Full retreat back. Retreat back. I could try and limit the chances. I could try to limit chances. The problem is, they are all within. Mercedes is within range of all of them. And Annette has used. Oh no, she still has group ice. She could group ice them. I don't think it'd be enough damage. And it really wouldn't do anything because they would still all be in range. If yeah. Mercedes would have to move. She could group ice. But that still wouldn't solve our problem. If I knew how far people could move, as well, like if I actually knew how far people could move, because I know they have, I know their movement speeds. 1, 2. Well, I can compare with this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Ash could at most move in there, and everybody else could stagger in. For whatever reason. Oh, it's because this guy's here. So you'd have to go around. Yeah. Ash would theoretically be able to move in here by himself. The problem with this is that Felix will have no way to counterattack. I could attack with Ingrid. The problem with attacking with Ingrid, then, is she's stuck out here. She would then have to take a corner. And I don't think she has the stats to do that. So that leaves it really down to Annette. Using wind.
Gotta stay focused.
I think this is the only thing I can realistically do. Of just moving people in.
You sure?
The target 2 and 1. It would not hit Dimitri if I were to stride. He would be on his own, and he'd have to figure something else, which would probably be some sort of elixir cycling. Well, let's go with my original plan, because it's about the best idea I have. Sorry, Mercedes. But it's the best idea I got.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Trade. Trade, 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 trade. No one would move then. trade. I'm thinking. Move, trade. Move, stop. Move, trade. Trade, 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 move, trade. Okay. I think I got something. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea.
Use caution.
You're weak.
They're all gonna target Mercedes, but I have no more Divine Pulses. So...
Should I have held back?
And now we play Will Mercedes die or not? Hey, he's back.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Another one for Byleth, I assume? Oh, going for heal. That's it for Byleth? Okay, yeah. And then that's where it all falls apart. Actually, the shot at...
It all comes down to this.
Ooh, Assault Troop, not good. Luckily, that can't kill. At least not the secondary. That can, however, which then opens up... Mercedes. Ooh, she's getting doubled because of the reduced speed. Okay, there goes Mercedes. There goes Ash. That should be... Net actually was able to... Magic. Okay. Probably... There goes Sylvain. Assault Troop. Miss somehow. Another Assault Troop. Probably hits. Yep. Another one for a net. Dodge that one. One for Sylvain. Brings him down to 1 HP. Yeah. Well... I think it's... Well, it's obviously possible. I think I can do it if I... just... move forward faster. I think if I get here sooner... I think if I got here one turn sooner, I'd be able to move into a better position. I did spend that time taking out these 4 over here, which I really didn't need to do. But I wanted to do it anyway, since I wasn't going to keep this run. I didn't see me winning this anyway, so I figured I might as well see what would happen if I did do that. I think if I move forward on that turn... Yeah, I can still do it, I just can't actually rewind. I think I can get into here soon enough. Because we almost got there. We almost got there, and if I plan out where I put my characters ahead of time, I think I can file everyone in. The archers are still going to be super annoying. Do they all have Poison Strike? They all have Poison Strike. Yeah, I figured they did. That's kind of annoying. Ash not getting to level 10 was also kind of an L, but... I think I can do this if I get here a turn earlier, if I have more time before these all cluster in. This is not new. They all move in normal mode too. It's not just Maddening mode. There's just more of them in Maddening mode. And there's more reinforcement. The turn one, or not the turn one, but the turn one action reinforcements is kind of annoying. Which I guess I guess I really understand more now people's gripes with, hey, look, ambush spawns. What a fun and creative way to design a game. I know there's some real bad ones in the Bridge of Murden with Acheron that people hate. But yeah, one of these days, I don't think obstruct is a thing. I don't think that's a thing in Three Houses, which is really annoying. Because like I said, pass is something that's never useful for you, but is always useful for the enemy. Is obstruct a thing? I didn't think it was a thing in Three Houses. No. Yeah. It's a somewhat useful thing in Heroes, but I didn't think obstruct was in Three Houses. But no, these past thieves, these past rogues are gonna be the end of me. They're gonna be the death of me, for real though. They basically just get to ignore fundamental parts of the game, which is always fun. Poison Strike is annoying too, just because it's chip damage, but that's more of just because there's a lot of them. Oops. Let's retreat. Oh, it is up in there. See, so we have to go do something. I am kind of stuck here. I guess this is what you could call a soft lock. If I am unable to do this, I am sort of soft locked because my characters will not get any stronger. They revert to whatever level they were before. Actually, though, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't bring Dedu. I didn't bring Dedu at all, so I might sub him in for Ingrid. Ingrid wasn't doing that much, so I might sub in Dedu instead. Because him being an armor knight would be really helpful against all those sword boys. He's gonna get doubled, right? The Iron Gauntlets, weight of 3. He has an attack speed of 10 with the gauntlets on. Oh no, he won't be getting doubled then. Oh, that's awesome. Because he might be being doubled by the 14 speed ones, but most of them only have 12 speed, so he should be good there. That speed 2 for Myrmidon really coming in clutch. There's a reason why I kept him on Myrmidon for so long. I really wanted that speed plus. I could take another crack at it. I'm not going to right now, though. I know it's probably a good idea to take a crack at it after I just lost, so I can apply what I learned. But we did, in fact, not get through Chapter 5. I might, and I can't really now, because we can't go back and... Actually, we can hire new battalions. I might think about... Aha! We just got this. A big AoE. I was gonna say, the merchant military with poison tactic. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. It looks like that'll be good to put on a magic user, though. Maybe replace the resonant white magic on Constance. We'd have to put resonant white magic on somebody else, because I do want another form of healing. We might put it on a net, seeing as I didn't find group ice that useful. There wasn't really a time where she was in a position to stop a group of enemies with group ice, as opposed to just hitting them with a normal attack. Didn't see a situation where that was particularly useful or advantageous over just normal attacking. Onslaught would probably be useful just to get him off. And of course, more repo skills would be nice. But that's about all we can change. We can't change any class. Well, we could change a class, but you can reclass. But that would just be downgrading, and I don't really want to do that. I want all the stats I can get. But it says suggested level 9, because they don't actually update for Maddening mode. Suggested level 9, but they're all level 15. And they all have the stats of, like, characters in their 20s. They've all got stats of characters that I would be fighting in, like, Chapter 8. And it's Chapter 5. I know you can get soft locked, because soft locked isn't, like, an actual thing. You just kinda restart. Let's see. I want to see what's happened here. Yeah. 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 Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah. Haha. This is somebody who got soft locked way later than I did in the game. And that I know what map they're talking about. And there. Oh wait, are they talking about Azure Moon? They're talking about Azure Moon. Are they talking about Chapter 5? Yeah. That's really funny. Let's see. Yeah, fog wasn't that bad. Oh, you can. I guess you could recruit Catherine. Oh, that's the other thing I thought about doing that I didn't do. You can ask for mission assistant. Let's see. Let's see. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what chapter. I don't know what map they're talking about here. Oh, I think actually. Does that happen that early? Huh. I didn't think that had happened that early. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. They brought up a good point, though. That I could totally do this the Alm route, like Shadows of Valentia, which is just called dumping all of my stat boosters into Byleth. Which I've considered making a new save file in Shadows of Valentia and doing an Alm only run, because and then like just letting Celica's side do whatever. But the fact that you can pretty much clear the entirety of Alm's side of the story with just Alm if you just feed him all the stat boosters, because he's just that broken. Because he gets the Royal Sword and he gets access to killer bows. That might be something. The magic by 2 could be useful. There were definitely a couple times where not Lysithea, Annette and Constance were just a little shy of damage. Strength plus 3 could help with some people too. The speed +3 could definitely help Byleth right now. The movement by 2, I want to save those. If I see that not Dimitri, if I see that the Dew is really falling behind, I might give it to him, but everyone's pretty much locked to 4-5 move right now. Almost everybody's at 4 move, so I'm not too worried about him not being able to keep up. The luck and stuff, that's kind of whatever. But yeah, this might be the call to give the Moonstone to Byleth, just to patch up that really shoddy speed. Because their strength is okay. 17 strength's pretty good. That's a -4 weight. The problem is, -4 weight doesn't do a whole lot when you got a speed stat of 10. With the Iron Sword, that's putting them at 9 attack speed, constantly. That would at least bring them up to 12. I also think that in that regard, not bringing Ingrid is the play. As much as I want to use her, her strength and her speed are really falling off right now. They're not amazing. Ash at least has some utility with the bows. And our physical characters are doing pretty well, especially Dimitri. His monstrous strength stats is great as always. With his 20 strength, he's basically got a -1 weight, or -5 weight to all of his gear. Meaning as long as he's got the Iron Lance, he's rocking 13 attack speed. The Dew also rocking the -4, meaning he's got a 10, because his Iron Gauntlet's only worth 3. Felix, we're rocking the -3, with which the Iron Sword is pretty good, although the Rapier is just the Iron Sword, but better. Same range, same weight, but just better. So he's only at 13 speed, he only has a -2 reduction. Ash is only getting a 2-point reduction as well to 11, that's preventing him from getting doubled. Sylvain's getting a -4, so with the Iron Lance, he's only at 12, which is preventing him from getting doubled as well. And then Annette, Mercedes, and Constance usually don't get doubled because I'm only having them fight at range. Yuri also, with 16 speed and 15 strength, he's got a -4, so he's essentially got 15 speed with the Iron Sword, which is great for him. But no, I think I'll give the Moonstone to Byleth. I forgot how you use these. I think they have to be in the inventory, and then you do this. Yeah. I'm not gonna use it right now, though. Well, now that I've kind of analyzed what happened, and realized that I was complaining that the enemies hit too hard and I have to turtle and box, and then I didn't bring my resident tank, my man Dedu out here, his res stat might be non-existent, but that's okay, because it turns out there's a grand total of like 4 mages on the entire map. One of them's a healer, one of them's a mage, like a dark mage, and the other 2 are reinforcements, which I can totally avoid. So his 18 defense is looking pretty snazzy. If I really wanted to dumpster his speed, which I'm not, I could give him the leather shield. That would bring him down to 9, which would be on the cusp of getting doubled for an additional protection stat. But he's doing pretty well. I think I'll be very happy with him. I'm glad I promoted him. He will do it. But I think that'll be the plan. Dropping Ingrid because she just doesn't do enough damage and she's not fast enough. Bringing on Dedu to tank. And then we can have Dedu corner guard, because he'll be able to take 2 attacks. And he'll be fast enough to not get doubled. Dimitri can take the other points. And then Felix and Yuri can take the other sides. So, that'll help. That'll help getting there. I can put Dedu on the flanked corner, and then I can move everyone down. The other great part is that Dedu will be able to do a decent amount of damage with the gauntlets. The might is low, but the free brave attack is pretty cool. And they did bring, the thing I read did bring up a good point that I could have recruited Catherine or asked her for mission assistance, which also would have been nice because she would have come as a pre-promote swords master, I believe, along with Thunderbrand. So, I might grab her. She's from the kingdom, even though she's a knight of Saros. I kind of didn't want to grab other characters because I didn't want to suck them out of like their own thing, like appearing as enemies on the map. But I think it'll be okay if I grab Shamir. If I grab like the church characters, so Manuela, Gilbert. Well, I can't get Gilbert. But if I grab Hanneman, Manuela, Eloise, Catherine, Cyril, Shamir, and then Flane and Sethith later on. I actually don't know when you get Sethith. He might just come on later. I know you can recruit Flane. I'm going to recruit Flane just for another healer. She has Rescue. But I don't think I have anybody that has Warp. I think Manuela's the only one who I have that could have Warp. I think the other Warp users are... Well, one of them's Lysithia, and I don't know who the other one is. Let me check that. Oh, it's Linhardt, Manuela, and Lysithia. Flane learns Rescue, which is kind of like a reverse. So I'm not gonna recruit Linhardt, and I'm definitely not recruiting Linhardt just because he's gonna be important to the story by appearing as a named enemy for Black Eagles. And I don't know if Lysithia shows up as a named enemy, but if she does, I'm pretty sure she does, and so I'm gonna leave her be. Knowing what I know about the route, I could make an argument that I could recruit all of the black, or not all the black, I could recruit all the golden deer. I could make an argument as to why I should be able to recruit all of them for plot reasons later on. But I don't know if I want to do that. I know I could make a reason for it, like there's a legitimate reason I could make about why I should be able to recruit all of them based on the story. But I don't think I'm going to. Which pretty much leaves me with Manuela as my only warper. So I'm gonna have to recruit her. And if I recruit her, I might as well grab Hanneman. Definitely gonna grab Catherine after this battle. Because she comes with Thunderbrand. She's a sword master. Pre-promote. I'm gonna... Realistically though, I should wait for a little bit. They're level 9 right now. So the longer I wait, the more time they'll get levels as their promoted class. One of the reasons why you want to wait to recruit Ingrid if you're not in Blue Lions is she'll get bonus stats because she'll come as a Pegasus Knight and the game will give her stats assuming she had Pegasus Knight the entire time, which isn't possible, but it boosts her stats. But no, I'm gonna hold off on Catherine for a little bit, just because I want to get some more levels. Get some more Swordmaster levels on her, for some boosted stats. And Manuela. Manuela, I think I want to try and recruit ASAP. Partially to level up, but also because she learns Warp at A rank, like Linhardt does. Lysithia learns it at B rank. But Manuela doesn't learn it until A rank Faith. And having a Warper would be so nice right now. Obviously, I don't think it's possible for me to have gotten her to A rank Faith, unless I really, really tried. But theoretically, with 3 resilience to magic, 7 might, and 15, I think Annette could have been able to maybe not mortally wound Mikhail, but she could definitely deal some damage to him. Whether or not she'd be able to survive the counterattack, I'm not sure, but she may have been able to just nuke him. Especially if I juiced her up. Those extra magic might have been able. Those extra 2 magic might have been enough. But that would have just brought us straight to the second phase, which would have been perfect. The second phase, I don't think is going to be that hard. I'm not going to say what it is, but the second half of this map, I don't think it's going to be that hard. Unless there's a bunch of enemies that also spawn in as well. I remember there being some. But as long as there are a ton of them, and as long as we're in good health getting there, I think we'll be able to do just fine. But in that, anyway, we've saved right there. And we're closing in on 5 hours, so I think that's where I'm going to call today's stream. We didn't get through Chapter 3, or Chapter 5, like I had hoped we had. And I have been kind of winging it. I had a vague outline of what I want to do, but I haven't looked up any specifics about what I should be doing in Maddening mode, and I probably should have, because it is Maddening mode. But I thought it'd be more fun to go in blind with a vague understanding of what I should be doing. And see how it goes. I've played the game a lot. I've probably done 12 playthroughs? Probably at least 12 playthroughs. I played... Probably something like that. I've done so many I don't even remember how many of them there are. There are some where I blasted through the entire story, like skipping everything just because all I wanted to do was level up characters, like focus on specific skills, and the fastest way to raise skills was to keep doing New Game Plus, like, prestiges and just keep cycling. So, if we do go to the save, what's my last save? What was my last save? You can see, this was my first save. It was, Verdant Wind. Oh, it's only 22 chapters. I thought it was 24. This was my first save. 63 hours. Normal, casual. Was that my first save? It must have been. I don't know why I played it on casual. I guess because I didn't really want to worry about it. I thought I played on classic the first time. Regardless. Whatever it is. Let's see if I can find my last save file. Was that the leg yarn one? 568? 585. This is probably... Oh no, this is the newest one. Oh no. Hard classic. I never finished this one. 585. 585 hours. I think this is my... I don't like that you can't exit out to the menu. So instead, I'm just gonna hide the Elgato input for a second. There we go. Just while I reopen the game. I don't like that you can't exit out to the... Here we go. I don't like that you can't exit out to the main menu from the game. It's really annoying that you have to restart. Like you have to like close the game and open it again. That's kind of annoying. I never understood why that was a thing. Especially since there are like other save files and there are options and everything. I guess you can quit during the actual like exploration part, and during maps you can suspend. Let's just see for fun what this was. I know this is going to be like mega spoilers because this is Blue Lions chapter 17. But let's just see what this is. Let's just see what I was doing here. This might have been my Fate playthrough where I tried to like choose characters that had... I tried to only use characters that had relics I could use, and then I tried to make them fit like specific archetypes from Fate. So I had Byleth be like not Archer, either be Saber or Ruler. I had like Dimitri and Ingrid and Sylvain be Lancer and stuff like that. Is that what I was doing here? No, I don't know. What am I doing? What is this team? Oh! I remember what save file this is. Here's Catherine, level 14. I remember what this was. See how, like, Kaspar's here for some reason, and Dimitri's level 6, and Dedue's level 5, and everything like that? And you see how Violet's level 45 of Falcon Knight's got the Steel Sword, the Steel Bow, Thunderbrand? Yeah, I remember what this file was. Yeah! Actually, let me get this out of the way. Yeah, look at those stats! Look at those stats! Look at these absolutely juiced up stats. 58 strength, 35 magic, 55 dex, 47 speed, 51 luck, 38 def, 31 res, and 50 charisma. Or charm. Yeah, I remember what this was. Look at this. Lance crit, battalion vantage, darting blow, alert stance. I remember what this was. I remember what this was. This was my... Try to kill everybody in the game, except for Dimitri, because he can't die or else you game over. And only use Byleth. Only use Byleth. Here are all of my sigils from my new game plusing. Yeah. That's what this is. Let's see if I can juice her up some more. Yeah, there we go. Let's get the Sublime Creator Sword up in here. The Lance of Ruin, the Spear of Assel, Luin, Aradvar. Let's get the Killer Lance out here. Skill Bow Plus. Let's get the Killer Bow as well. There we go. There we go. Let's look at those abilities as well. Yeah. Look at these crazy. Oh, flying effect? No. 100%. 100%. Why does she have Lance Prowess? Why am I using her on Lance Prowess? Why was that the thing I gave her? What are her skill levels? Oh. Yeah. Now those are some juiced up skill levels right there. That's called abusing New Game Plus rewards. That's why she's using lances. That's great. That's great. I love that. Let's put this stuff in. I think the reason why I had all that stuff on is because I have a battalion vantage on her. And I think I was using her as a vantage sweeper. I think that's what I was doing. Which is why she has the chalice and why she has alert stance. With that in mind though, you probably should have there we go. There we go. Oops. Let's just go for an auxiliary battle for fun. No, I do not want to save my progress. I do not want to save over this save. I'll finish this another time so I can have another recursion. So I can have another set of stats to go into my New Game Plus thing. I understand why people don't stream this game. I really understand, and props to Joe for streaming this, because I mean, like, I couldn't. Dang. Hey, it's Conan Tower. Difference is I'm the boss now, baby.
What's my strategy?
I'm not trapped in here with the. Look at this. This is disgusting.
Allow me to demonstrate.
200.
Another victory.
Wait. Oh.
Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that 8 hit.
Something to believe in.
I'm actually surprised that first one didn't crit with the 71.
I must lead them well.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This is what I wanted to turn Ingrid into. This is what I hope I can turn Ingrid into. Maybe not this crazy, but this is my thought process behind using Ingrid.
It won't be in vain.
Just plop her right here, and oh, what's the Sothis shield? Oh, the Sothis shield. I forgot about that. Oh no, not the Sothis shield. I forgot about that. 0% chance to hit. We love that. We love that. This is why I should use her as advantage tank. Alert stance giving plus 30 avoid. With these kind of stats is absolutely insane.
This could turn the tides.
She's gonna solo this entire map by herself. She's gonna solo this entire map by herself. It's gonna be nothing but her. Because she's the only one deployed. Oh, the crest even activated.
This could turn the tides.
Here is something to believe in.
I hope there are less than 20 enemies on this map. Or less than 19, or else the lance is gonna break. Ten uses left. How many enemies are left? Oh, there's definitely more than 10. Well, actually, you know what? Who cares? I'm not gonna save this anyway. I'm not saving this over this file. So it doesn't matter if it breaks.
This could turn the tides.
This is why I like New Game Plus. This is why New Game Plus in Three Houses is so good.
Here is something to believe in.
When is it gonna be like Elden Ring? When can I summon her into another save file as a support character? Huh? Oh, a rare non-crit. Wow, 0% chance to hit, didn't hit. And then she crits.
This could turn the tides.
This is what Sara was doing to the Watatsumi resistance in Genshin. That's a funny VA joke because Genie Terada voices Byleth and Sara. What was that level? What was that? That's insane. That's insane. Almost every stat that could go up except for Def and Res. I don't think HP can go up. I think that's fixed with level. Or like classes and stuff like that. I don't think her HP can go any higher than that. The fact that she got everything except Def and Res is crazy. There are no more squishy mages, so she's not going to break another 200. A Fruit of Life. You know what? Let's send this to the convoy. Oh, I'm at max HP, so I can't use it. RIP. 88's the max amount of HP I can have. That's why it didn't go up.
All is going to plan.
Here is something to believe in.
This is fun.
This could turn the tide.
This is almost as fun as having the Wrath Sweeper Dancer. Oh, that looked cool. With the crest proc and everything, another big 200. Oh, the lance broke. Whatever will I do? My weapon has broken. Oops.
This could turn the tides.
My weapon is broken. Whatever will I do? You're the last one, huh?
It's over. I must lead them well.
Wow, that was hard. For real though, I want to find one of these is my fate file. That was sad. That was disappointing. Man, oh man. They never stood a chance. And thanks to flying effect null, they can't even take advantage of the fact that I'm a flying class to shoot me out of the air. Love that. Love that. Well, I think that'll be the end of the stream. Now that I've had my fun. Now that I've had my fun, that's my absolutely juiced up Byleth. She really out there. Can I reclass her?
I've set my sights higher.
Now she's using her perf class, the enlightened one. So, she's gonna be even crazier. She's gonna look even crazier. I'll switch her back to Falcon Knight. What kind of path did I bring her down? Kept her as a commoner, then as a Myrmidon. Then I made her a thief. I qualified her for thief and armor knight, and then did Pegasus Knight, maxed that out. Then I made her a warlock, and then I made her a Falcon Knight. That's such a weird progression. Poor Dimitri though. What a weird progression. The Aegis Shield. Oh, he doesn't even have like the... He's not even using the mark. Where's Shroud Darius? Oh, is that not? Oh, wait. Shroud Darius isn't here. RIP. That's Avon? No. Ernest. Ah, yeah. And then Macwill. And then... That's Saros? Yeah. And then, is this Indek? No, it's Noah. This is Kayleen. I know for that, because it's the heart. This is Keyhole. This is Aubin. That should be... What's... Karen. Yeah, the tower. What was this? Oh, that's probably Timotheos, yeah. And then Chevalier. Cool, so it looks like the last run... I, like, just used the Ashen Wolves or something. Because I don't have... I just have Ashen Wolves and Church crests. Interesting. No Crest of Fraldarius, so... He's just holding the Aegis Shield to look pretty. A simpler time. A simpler time. What other save files do I have? It's on hard mode too. Silver Snow, Azure Moon. Azure Moon was the last Well, not the last one. You can see, actually. Here's the first time I cleared. Then I went back and I did Crimson Flower. It was a lot shorter. Then I did Azure Moon. Then I did Silver Snow. And then I started doing a bunch of other stuff. It doesn't even say, I don't even really know. I mean, I know from the timestamps about when these happened. But so far away. They're not the most accurate either. This, for example, only has 6 hours. That wasn't one of the first ones I made. That's just because it's a new save file. The Maddening one, the current Maddening one also has its own timer set. But because these are all New Game Pluses, that time just keeps getting added to it. So my last New Game Plus was this one, apparently. So I'll have to finish this eventually. I'll have to finish this. I should have no problem. The only problem will be Dimitri dying. But I should have no problem clearing things with Phyla. Anyway. Let me hit that. Just gonna close the game. What was the last screenshot I took? Oh, it was a clip from here. And before that, it was a thing I trimmed from Age of Calamity. Where, oh yeah, it was me getting an absolute crazy flurry rush. And then leveling up in the middle of it, and then weak point smashing. Well, not weak point smashing, because I pressed the wrong button. But it was an absolutely crazy, like, misclick that I had. And then I got, a crazy flurry rush. And then before that, what's this? Oh, I was playing Seabed, so I took a bunch of Seabed screenshots. A ton of Seabed screenshots. Tons of them. I don't know what I was saving there. Interesting. Some Three Hopes stuff. Some Tears of the Kingdom stuff. What was this? Oh, this was another thing of me fighting. Bam. It was me somehow not getting flurry rushes. And then finally getting a flurry rush after I full on, like, jumped, like, half a second after they swung. That's what that was. That was pretty funny. Scroll back far enough, I'm gonna find, aha! I found Xenoblade Chronicles 3 clips. They look so low res. That's what I don't really like. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I was playing in handheld mode. But all of the Xenoblade 3, like, recordings I made using the in-game thing are so low res. Like, they're so low res, which is really bizarre. And it might just be, like, a handheld mode thing. What was this? Oh, it was Dedu hitting all of his perfects. Yeah, that might just be a handheld mode thing. But anyway, that's where I'm gonna call today's stream. We didn't crash a single time. That was cool. That was cool. No crashes at all. Thanks, OBS. You're great. Love that. Love that for me. But that's 3 houses. I don't know. I don't know. I do want to keep playing it. I might just... I feel like it's more fun, though. I could do it on my own time, and I'll probably do a lot better. But I think it'd be extraordinarily boring for me to play this on my own. Who knows? It's not the first time I've dropped the game. I might just never stream this ever again. I might just decide, you know what? You know what? I just won't. I just won't. And then, I'll just start up rain code, you know? It's not like I'm particularly attached to the save file. If I do it again, like if I do attempt another Maddening run, I'll probably just like look up a bunch of stuff and just be really boring and do it off screen and just follow like a guide really closely. But I don't know. I might continue with it. Also, this one stick in my Hori pad, like the ball for it, I can't show it to you, but the little like stick, like ball cap thing it's on actually rises up more than it's supposed to for whatever reason. It doesn't come out, but it rises up more than it's supposed to. But it's only the left stick that does it. The right stick doesn't do that at all. I can still click both sticks, so there's no problem there. But yeah. The other thing is I kind of want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Don't know if I'd stream that. I kind of want to play it. I think it'd be kind of hard, though, with the second pad. I think that might be kind of confusing. Unless I can get a thing to have it, like, swap between. That would be the only thing, getting an emulator and then having it, like, swap between. Because the gamepad capture, like, would be really weird. So unless I can get it to pull up on the same screen or something like that as an overlay, find if they've done that or something. But well, that being said, that's going to be the end of Three Houses. We've gone on for quite longer than I thought, about 26 minutes longer than I thought the stream was going to be. And yeah, you know. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm going to say it now. I probably won't stream tomorrow just because I'm streaming this right now. So I'll be back sometime this week, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? The schedule's been non-existent for a long time. But that's going to be it. I'm going to turn off my Switch. Controller's been put away. Monitor's been turned off. Switch has been turned off. Elgato has been unplugged. Although technically I leave this plugged in. Oh, I'm all up on my mic now. Technically, I leave my Elgato plugged in. I just disconnect the thing it is plugged into as well that goes into my actual computer. There we go. Now I have my mouse back. But with that being said, I don't think anybody's live. And if they are, I'm certainly not going to... Well, there are people live, but I'm not going to raid them. Thank you all for watching. I guess we'll have to challenge that again. I think that +2 magic to Annette, maybe? And that +3 speed to Byleth, as well as subbing and Dedu, are going to do wonders for us. I think that's going to turn out to be very useful. Let's just hope I remember by the time that happens. So, with all that being said, I'm just going to roll over to here. And I'm just going to end the stream. I'm not going to let this play out. I'm just going to end it. Just to go over here, click this button that says stop streaming, and select yes when it asks me, are you sure you want to stop the stream? So thank you all for watching. We got not as much progress as I thought, or had hoped, but we got a significant amount of progress nonetheless, and now I have to come up with another funny stream name for the same chapter. I'll be sure to check out what chapter 6 is, but I think I'm just going to call it Taking the Tower, or Conan Tower 2 Electric Boogaloo, something like that. So, see ya sometime, maybe this week. Not tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow. Bye!